Hello, Arctotube. We're live now. Twitch got too excited and tried to egg you too early. Then again, the first few viewers on YouTube are usually also from Twitch, so you just egg yourself if you think about it. We don't have a particular precedence on YouTube when it comes to live streams and mods. The shorts people seem to love and enjoy a lot, but like mods and live streams are not on the scale that you egg anyone but yourselves. So I'm happy with that, but like consider who you're egging. And let's see, one time when we were drinking, Chris, with friends, we saw a young woman surrounded by 3 lost men. She was uncomfortable. Without a thought, all of 5 of us stood up in unison. Kind of woman from the creeps, and that's the kind of people I want to be around. Goofy good shoes. And that's how it should be. You see an injustice, you step up and step between, and you correct the injustice. Protect the people who need the help. Thank you for bringing out your knives, being ready. I don't know what this game is going to bring us, but I'm excited to dive into it. Thank you so much to the developers for providing me with a free key to check this game out and a little bit of early access. Now, let's start the recording. Hi, Arctotube. I hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourselves. We are going to check out a game called One-Eyed Liko. The devs just gave me a free key to check it out, and it's based in Slavic folklore, and it looks very interesting, exciting. So let's dive right in and see what it has to offer. Okay, let's go into your heart. Oops, sorry.
Пусть этот росток знаний будет искрой, от которой разгорится великое пламя.
Looks good so far.
В некотором государстве, в то время, когда люди еще верили, что поблизости живут странные духи, жил один кузнец.
There lived a smith. Thank you, Anti-Yag, for confirming. Thank you. Yo, this looks good. Oh, I have to click this? Can I see anything else here? What is that angel thing in the left corner there? What the hell? Almost looks like Buddy Jesus. Oh! Oh shit, that scared me. Have I ever played Indica? I have. Okay, what the hell?
Кузнец.
What the freak? I seem a little bit drunk, man.
Клевал.
Странно. Ты как, кузнец?
Чего тебе?
Да так. Или привиделось чего?
Okay, we were dreaming about a raven.
Сон. Ворон в нем.
Ворона
Yeah, I think we
видел?
have a video of Indica gameplay on YouTube.
Да ты не думай, что там. А кто знает-то про будущее? То...
Sorry, please speak up. You know what?
Не там ты ответишь.
Let's just get drunk instead of listening to the old man.
Каждому чего-то не хватает. Даже тебе. Чего ты не знаешь?
I think I'm gonna check settings. I wonder if there's a frame rate thing. Don't pause the game or focus on it. Matchbox level. Because I figured like it moved a little bit fast with some animations. I was wondering if it was frame rate. What is it you don't know? The truth.
Правды мало на свете.
Знания обретают только те, кто прошел через темный лес. Только те, кто встретил лихо.
Что?
Well?
Лихо, значит? Пойду
Лико.
поищу себе лихо.
Okay, so I'm a drunk smith. Can I go back in? I can't. Please, please, I just want another drink. I do like the the lighting here. This is nice. And Tekka. I'm drunk. Oh, hi. That's hello. Sorry. Yeah, I may be a good man, but that door is impossible. What does Liko mean?
Здравствуй.
Здравствуй.
Куда идешь?
Да вот, брат, все говорят, лихо на
You say
свете
there's evil in
есть.
this world? Are you
Я
evil?
никакого лиха не видал. Ну вот иду искать.
Пойдем вместе. Я хорошо живу, не видал лиха.
Wow.
Пойдем поищем.
Two men,
Тихо, как
two
душа.
old men trying to
Кажись,
find
верно
evil.
идем. Ни зверя, ничего.
До сих пор тропу видно.
What the frick? The mysterious forest. Of course, Beyond, if that's something you wish to do. I hope you have a great day. And thank you for lurking.
Знаешь, я так пошел.
Okay, learn more.
Как так?
Kaku Taku?
Кто лихо узнает, тот получит все, что захочет.
Did we not bring any light sources? No
Есть
torches?
ли оно вообще? Вот ты веришь в лихо?
I believe in Nico. Yeah, but I called him Wayne.
Верю. Иначе
Я
зачем
верю.
идти?
И я верю. Знаешь, я пошел, чтобы сшить великий кафтан. Царь кафтан.
Good plan.
Мастерство хочешь обрести?
Да, именно. Я бы и
Very unprepared for wandering in the forest? Yeah. Thank you, bioluminescent mushroom snow. Thank you for saving the day. I even have shoes. Nah, I even forgot my legs, man. Thank you, Sarah, for describing. Evil, fate, and misfortune creature with one eye, often depicted as an old skinny woman in black. Exciting. I wonder what made him make the game grayscale. Like they made a shader, or use a shader and went like gray. Gray is
Ты
great.
погляди, ворота какие.
I bet they're gonna make everything colorful later. It starts like this. Mistress Forest and right. Okay. I'm opening this. I did that with my mind.
Пограничье какое-то.
Да.
This is a flashback? Maybe. We don't know. We were drunk in a tavern and now we're looking for evil. Color is evil?
Зачем ты ищешь
Oh,
его
God,
на
no.
самом деле?
No, the reason is
Правда хочешь знать? Да все просто. От этой жизни серой
dullness of this
спасения только на
life?
дне стакана. Сам знаешь, я тебе говорил, мне привиделся ворон. В этом какой-то старый забытый смысл. И я хочу его узнать.
Ну, Бог тебе в помощь.
Thank you. So this is probably gonna turn into a horror once we find the evil. It's a little walk in this position. I like this. Too many games will just give you a note and tell you that way. This is nice.
Изба большая, одним окном горит.
Night.
Ночь. Некуда идти. Найду, как внутрь зайти.
Oh, we're gonna break
Я
in?
тут подожду.
The lights just went out. I'm breaking in. I'm going through the door.
Нужен какой-то предмет.
Ah, shit. Hello? Can I take this? No. Ooh. Is this a save point?
Идолы поганые.
Damn idols. Damn K-pop idols. Don't you know I'm in love with you? Hey, I need an item. I need you to help out. Skrotnisse and his friends. Oh my
Здесь
god, I
нужен
remember that.
подходящий предмет.
Did I go this way? I need a corresponding item.
Ворон,
Oh, the raven, hi.
вот и ключ к избушке.
Here's the key to the Izba. That key looks freaking creepy. I love it. Okay, that's freaky. Help? You know what? You know what? I wonder if I saved it. I need to do this. I need to do this. Give me a moment. Let me check. There we go. Guys, considering the game, obviously, I have to be grayscale too. Obviously. I gotta go with the game, man. Also, good call. Thank you. Perfection. Thank you. Some immersion for real here. We have 2 last promos of ExpressVPN to do, and that's today. So we just need to do that, and then they're sadly leaving us. No more sponsorship for the time being. It's been super fun to weave them in, and I've even seen some jokes from you guys. So let's do the first one and then the second one later, and then a big thank you for everything they've done for us. This helps us do more charity and help more people in the community too. So that's been huge. Now, try not to share any subs and so for a moment so they can hear it easily. So anyway, I'm here to tell you about ExpressVPN. If you haven't already heard of them, they're a really good product that helps you protect yourself, add an extra layer of protection against hackers, as well as when you walk around on the internet, like you walk around like this and you see like creepy eyeballs and websites trying to steal your data, you then have an extra shield. You're like, ha! ExpressVPN! Not only that, but if you do happen to also use your eyeballs to watch Netflix, you can unlock other regions. So you can watch movies not just in your own region, but that of your friend who might live elsewhere in the world who has a movie that you don't have. So if you do end up checking them out with our link, underneath the stream there's a banner, and in the chat you can type exclamation point ExpressVPN. And then you will get our link, and if you use it, you get 4 months free on top of your purchase. So don't hesitate, just check it out right now. There we go. So basically, what I do with sponsorships, I only accept the things that are good, and ExpressVPN is good. Beyond that, it also helps us do charity and stuff. Thank you, Antayak. I did find something. Key.
Похоже, ключ от избы. Пойдем.
But
Ладно, я следом.
I did try to make it fun. I could have had ExpressVPN like glass installment. I was like, no, I don't need the protective glass for my eyeballs from ExpressVPN. I should have gone for that. I should have sprung for that to protect my eyeballs against Wayne. Here we go. Boom. What? Darkness has swallowed me. New biome, new region. Ishbushka, turn you back to the forest and your front to me. I wonder what that means. The Izba. What the frick is going on in this house? Why is there a ladder up there? I need a ladder to get to my ladder. Also, what the hell? Is that the old lady? Is that the Lico? Okay, Wayne, I'm gonna give you a moment while I hydrate. It's all yours. Enjoy. I'll hydrate for like 10 seconds. Oop. I meant that thing over there. That thing, not me. God damn it. Ugh. Press light a match, press again to throw it away. Okay. Haha. So do I want to throw it at you? Holy moly. I'm an arsonist. You know, I'm the child of someone, and they're really proud. So when they talk about me, they say, "Hey, have you met our son?" Get it? Arson. They were lucky I wasn't a daughter, or that joke wouldn't have worked out. Hey, Umbreon. By the way, good morning, Dexilumi. Hello, Lambda. What the hell is that? Oh! What the hell was that noise? Dude, when my wife grabbed my hand yesterday, I made a happy squeal. And my wife was like, you just sounded like a seal, a baby seal. And I was like, I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing. When was I good at setting fires? My father was a fire safety officer. I was traveling the Forgotten Path with a flock of shades. With a flock of shades who had walked it before. Long ago, everyone had to walk this path. They whispered the ancient meaning of the rite, and will document it all, for the understanding is long lost. Maybe it will help you, the one who will walk this way after me. Also, think I will wait for the biddies. The path started at the murky edge of the forest. We stepped into the mossy midwood where the treetops hid the sky. The spreading branches of 1,000-year-old firs lured us into the eternal night, and the thick fog into the overgrowth of mushrooms and ferns. Yeah. I almost frightened, but I continued to walk the path. The shades showed the way. There was a wooden hut before us, old and ominous, the belly of a long-forgotten chimera. I forgot they were behind. I thought they were approaching me. That scared me. Ow. I thought a cardman would react to that. Oh my god, you brute! What's your dinner out of the stream yesterday? It was great. We went to Pinchos instead because they were open a bit longer. That one totally vibrated, didn't it? This one. Hey, Euthian. Oh, never hesitate to repeat itself, Chris. Literally, exclamation point. What command is it? It's okay. I think it's a command. So ITSOK. So if you type that, you will see that it says repeat yourself. It's a Baba Yaga house. It'll only show its door to the one who says the words. Are you sure it's Baba Yaga's house? Because I know of Baba Yaga with the house that has chicken feet and stuff. Oh, hello.
Похоже на корабль.
Looks like a ship. No, but without an AY, yes, it's okay, like okay, like K as in the letter, not as in the word. Oak, it's oak. There we go. Yeah, I did remember it correctly. I set that up, and so it reminds people easily, like, you can read the question, you can do community redeems whenever, you can use stream stickers when you want to, actively participating in every moment is open to everyone, so you don't need to worry about having to be invited as a, like, oh, they're having fun over there. Everybody's, like, allowed to just join in on the fun. So sometimes people need that said out loud, you know? Just to feel comfortable, and you should have that. Under arches on the ground, apples rolling firm and round. I'll take one deep red in hue, and I'll share it with Kuska too. Beautiful. We have a poem. Press to light a match. Press again to throw it away. Do I need to burn you, or is it that one? Oh, wait, it is for that one. What the freak? Oh, let's just burn random shit.
Калики.
Pilgrims. What the hell is that? What? Why is this person just 2 legs and a freaking head? And also, why does that one have a face for a stomach? What the hell is this? What the actual frick? Oh, and he has like 4 freaking arms too. Look at that.
Печать какая-то, что ли?
That's some kind of
Пусть
seal.
дальше лежит.
Should let it stay where it is. I can look closer. 1862, it says. Maybe that's important. Okay, this is... Oh, we need all the parts. What the actual freaking hell is this?
Такая?
Okay, I was... Oh my god! I just heard that, look! My my cross is still red! Why is that so funny? It's like... The tip of my hand is red, it's covered in blood! Help! We may not have to compliment you, but you deserve a lot of compliments. Well, thank you. We may be the fuel and the engine that drives the train, but it wouldn't move without you as its conductor. Well, thank you, MCO. That's very beautiful said, and I'm honored.
Глаз выкалывает.
All? You put an eye out with it, couldn't you? I mean, you could put an eye out with a finger if you wanted to.
Лихоманки проклятые.
Okay. I bet we can light a fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Thinking this.
Этим смогу из печи что достать.
Aha! Oven fork, let's use it. Oh yeah.
Чудище какое-то.
Polyphemus? A monster. Platinum Lar. Yeah, I decided I needed to be grayscale for this game, considering this game is grayscale. Oh, you're in now? Where the hell?
Милая избушка.
Thank you.
Чё ты, портной?
Dang it,
За мной
Taylor.
тоже
Dang
дверь
it.
закрыла.
Ночь.
Знаю, некуда идти.
I love it that we were like, dang it. Gosh, golly darn. What? Oh.
Но только Господне над боящимися Его и уповающими на милость Его.
How did you teleport,
Он душу
brother?
их спасет от смерти и во время голода пропитает их. Душа наша уповает на Господа. Он помощь наша и защита наша. О нем веселится сердце наше, ибо на святое имя Его мы уповали. Да
What are you
будет
chanting?
милость Твоя, Господи, над нами, как мы уповаем на Тебя. Вот око Господне над боящимися Его и уповающими на милость Его, что Он душу их спасет от смерти
I'm leaving.
и во время голода пропитает их.
I'm leaving. So, for those that haven't seen this look before, it's the Platinum Octolar. Octopus, that's platinum. A platypus. Octolar. A platypus? Octolar the platypus? I see your feet. Why did he shut me down?
Эй! А ну отвори!
Sir?
Как я творю-то, кузнец? Она сама закрылась. Опять.
I don't believe you.
Моя.
Отворяй!
Да как?
I also think I've heard boy for the compliment.
Поищу.
Вот швец проклятый.
He just let out the loudest. Was that how he sounded? Oh, wait, there we go. I meant like that turtle. When searching for evil, I think they found it. I agree. That's pretty accurate. Oh, cobweb. Wait, I didn't die from that, did I? Don't touch the cobweb. You're an old man. You can't handle the cob. Oh, wait. Ooh, my light just went out. Do I burn the shares? Why is everything so flammable? Like, everything can just be burnt, turned into an inferno with one match, just like that. The all-seeing eye. Beeb. I thought it said booba. Booba. The all-seeing eye, booba. You can't handle the cob. That's what she said. Wait. Wait, okay, so there was a little... Do I hold it or do I click it? Okay, it wasn't fast enough. There we go. Well, oh, a cutscene. This game is pretty cool so far. Oh, I can move. I thought like it was a cutscene. Thank you for licking the darkness. Or do you want to lick the match? Here you go. Lick the fire. I'm burning you, SpongeBob. Ow. What the frick? Okay.
Алтарь какой-то.
Like an altar, huh? Oh, look! It's the picture from the main menu.
Голову
Oh, not
держит.
from the main menu, from the header on Steam.
Одноглазая.
One-eyed, it holds a head,
А у
and
этого в руках что?
it's holding a flame or something? Yeah, I'm gonna take this book.
Мастерская работа.
This is a cool... Oh, look at that. A lion with wings, a bull with wings, a lady like that looks a little bit like the full logo of Starbucks, and a bird. The Odyssey. Odysseus and his fellow travelers arrived on an island of fierce cyclops and descended into the cave of Polyphemus, who was known for his incredible cruelty. The one-eyed monster captured the intruders, accusing them of violating the laws of hospitality. He lifted a stone of enormous size and trapped them inside a cave along with his flock. Very soon, Augur began devouring the captives 2 at a time. Odysseus, perceptive and cunning, abandoned the desperate idea of killing Polyphemus in his sleep, realizing that doing so will leave the exit from the cave inaccessible. Then the king of Ithaca, skilled in all arts, devised a cunning plan. He and his fellows made a sharp stake out of Polyphemus's enormous club. Odysseus offered Polyphemus strong wine, thereby lulling the Cyclops into a false sense of security. As soon as he fell into a deep sleep, Odysseus and his loyal companions heated the stake in the fire and plunged it into the Augur's single eye. The Starbucks logo is a twin-tailed siren. Obvious symbolism to caffeine addiction is obvious. Not everyone knows that it actually does have more than the logo. Like, if you see the full logo, it actually does split its legs like that, like twin-tailed. Maddened by pain and rage, blinded Polyphemus began letting the sheep out to pasture. Odysseus instructed his men to tie the animals together in threes and hide beneath them. He himself clung to the belly of Polyphemus' favorite ram. Thus unnoticed by the blind monster, they escaped from the cave. How nice.
Дальше вся книга пустая. Это первая страница.
Okay. I love how... I love how he's like under the ram. But he's not under the ram. Like, half of his body is literally just in front of it. Let me... Okay, can I just open it again? And okay, that's what the inspect does. Okay, cool. They got a golden ram skin? That sounds familiar. Oh shit, it went down. Yo. Okay, let's go.
Что за книга? Почему она здесь? Да и где я сам? Чертовщина какая-то.
Okay. Keep walking. Oh, I can run, actually. I'm an old man, but I run.
Пахнет морем, океаном. Все это в подполе?
The ferry. This is very beautiful. Hey, good afternoon, Rainbowzilla. How are you doing? You know what? I should have a grayscale mode in my game too, because I made a shader for the indie game I'm making, and I should just make it toggleable so you can add grayscale to everything.
Лихо где-то там. А портной, может, и к лучшему, что он с ним не повидается.
Can I walk over here? I can, nice. Cool. So the funny thing is, the Euthian's message is cut off in the reply from Clownfavor, and it's the only thing we see is it saying, "I wish you nothing," and that sounds so aggressively angry. but what he said was, "I wish you nothing but good things," and lots of hugs. And also, what did you say, Clownfavor? I feel like I missed something where you said life hasn't been the best, but the good vibes will make things better. And how have you been? If you ever need to talk, the DMs are open. We have the I need to talk room. And I agree that I hope only good things come your way. And I mean, you literally saved us during observation duty way back. I am indebted to you. I pledge my soul and life to you for saving us in observation duty. I knew there dwelled a one-eyed goddess in the underworld. Only those who reached her temple and passed her trials were able to seek her indulgence. I followed the spirits and I dreaded meeting her. Stop making you smile? Never. What gift could the mistress of the animals give me? Skill in the hunt? Magical dance moves? It's like, can I get better at hunting? Or will I have like sick dance? No, wait, I'm not dancing anymore. I just have the heart again. Boom. Boom. Also, why does the shadow on my hat go different when I do that? Like, the heart gloweth. Okay, my dancing moves is like this. Magical dance moves. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's okay to bask in the glory of the dance moves. Yeah, yeah. Witchcraft? I craved those gifts, and I feared them. I was trying to protect myself with the heart, but I couldn't. Okay, we need to burn these, it seems. Ayo! Don't we have the lights with those dance moves? You're dancing some of the eyeball licking sponge. God damn it. Also, what the what the hell is this? Is this a mask? Mechanism parts. On chicken legs. It is babushka. No, not babushka. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga? It's the Baba. It's the Baba. If you get the options to take the dance moves, it's more applicable on an everyday basis, isn't it? Five? Can't we just burn a chest? We need to find more numbers. Can I burn you? No. I don't see a number in there. I do see a gigantic Cyclops skull, though. Oh, that's sick. No, wait. It's not a Cyclops? It even has a metal helmet. What the hell? Baba Yaga! Emphasis on the end. Baba Yaga!
Не пойму, что тут.
Oh!
Чудской узор.
The Shud people? What is the Shud people? Is it like the Shad people? People who are very Shad? Remember Night House in one of the newer Tomb Raider games? It was actually as a side quest. I remember that. It was really good. I did not mean to burn you, but there we go. That was probably important. Or was it just a shortcut? It was a shortcut. Oh, is that the mechanism?
А вот и лодка.
It is a boat. It can take me there. I don't think I have everything. Or do I? I do!
Похоже, этот замок удерживает лодку.
Okay, so this one just basically needs to match that one, I think. Honestly, we just need to match these two then. So, like that, and then this. Boat! Nice. But there was a chest over here. I wanna check the chest. Hello? Didn't call other Finnish-speaking people shuds. Ah. Well, thank you for sharing. So the only number I really saw here was the number 5. But then again, we also have 4535. 4535, is that it? 4535. 4532. Actually, never mind. It's a 2. I thought that was a V first, but it wasn't a V.
Страница в ту книгу узорчатую.
Page for that fancy book? Yo. What the frick? Sinbad and his fellow travelers arrived at a remote island where they discovered a mysterious house of an augur. The augur's eyes blazed with fire and he was black and monstrous. The creature grabbed the fattest of his visitors, broke his neck, and roasted him on a spit. The rest he locked inside of his house. They spent 2 days in his house, and during that time the augur devoured 2 more. On the 3rd night, Sinbad and his companions heated 2 spits and thrust them into both of the monster's eyes. Blinded, the augur was unable to find his captors and left the cave. Sinbad and his companions followed him out and made their way to their rafts. The augur finally found them with the help of his augress. Wait, his wife? But the sailors had already set sail from the shore. The monsters hurled stones at them and most of the sailors perished. Sinbad, however, managed to escape to another island with 2 of his fellows. Damn. Poof. Good morning, Brennavin, by the way. Let's actually spin that wheel, and I owe 2 spins here, so let's do this. Let's go. Good day, Subject. Thank you so much. Biggest hype train we ever had yesterday. Absolutely insane. Okay, don't do emote mode spam yet. Hold off on that. Hold your horses, because we want to see what this one is first, in case because we might lock the chat, so you can't do anything but emotes. Community gift us up. Okay, start to spamming emotes in that case. You can start spamming now. Now, the reason for this is that for this wheel is that it helps charity when you type messages, when you use channel points, when you do anything in the stream. A sub is a $1 charity, and the reason that will help charity regardless is if you gift a sub, then you save Yogur from being timed out. Now, if Yogur does get timed out and is the first one ever to be timed out in our community from the spin wheel, then you would find yourself saluting our fallen community member. Meaning we do 07s in the chat in their honor. But so far, it hasn't happened. Will Yogur be our first timed out victim? Let's see here. You have 30 more seconds. Will they be our first sacrifice to please the Octogods? Oh, it might be 20 seconds. Why am I so excited about that? Oh, there we go. You will be timed out for 1 minute, by the way, so it's not a long timeout, but you would have been timed out. However, the wonderful Wayne, the eyeball licker. 3 minutes ago. Nice. You just gifted us up and saved your life. Thank you for another $1 to Cancer Reason with that sub. And also, we can turn off the emote mode only now. Release the Krakens. There we go. And thank you for spamming for charity, everybody. Thank you. Oh, we can go back now, I guess. This way. Hello, Toothbrush, and also thank you, Rainbow Silla, also for the congratulations. Yeah, yesterday was emotional and insane. I never in my wildest dreams would have thought we'd see a level 16 hype train, which was 500 plus subs. Insane. Hey, Ollie, thank you so much for the gift sub also to Ridley1. Enjoy your emotes, guys. It is wild. It was absolutely magical. There was some crying going on. I can tell you that. Very grateful for your project manager. One of those who understand that you manage people before anything else. Oh, that's great. No, that's level 60. 16. 1-6. Sorry. put a screenshot of the moment on Discord. Not Discord, on Blue Sky. Dun, 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 dun. Holly, thank you for subscribing also. Some tech quiz. Thank you. Guys, another hype train. Keep this one on a very low level. Keep it on level 1 and I'm going to be very proud of you. 2 things also. Once the heat goes down a little bit more, it started subsiding. Stop it! I owe you guys a moment where you count to 1,000. I want to weave it in with something. I just need to plan it together with you guys. Rainbow Seal, thank you for this gift sub. Guys, there was enough crying yesterday. Come on. No more crying. No more crying. I also need to do something personally. I know people said, like, just keep being you for the 500 subs, but I still want to do something special to say thank you for that, because it was insane. Otherwise...
I'm a scat man.
Глаз.
Guys, thank you for the 5 subs on ways. Guys, please. 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 Stop hydrating my eyeball! Stop! I'm gonna cry for other reasons. Stop it. You just know that, like, you never thought in your life when you started streaming that you would sit there and scream multiple times per day, stop licking my eyeball. Like, that's not a thing I ever thought I would ever scream at people.
Какие-то на земле. А там что, ворота?
We're gonna need to start an eyeball cult and sell merc and wear that to TwitchCon and stuff.
Нужно что-то запихать в эту ступу.
Okay, so we need to find items. I guess we go this way first. Never expected that to happen more often. You got into streaming hoping people would lick your eyeballs. The funny thing is, I added stickers on a whim, thinking there might be a sticker every, like, once a week or something. And you guys have been going crazy with funny stuff and creating memes with it. Manify, by the way, I'm glad you got a sub. Hope you'll enjoy it.
Одноглазый, что ли?
One-eyed angel. Ooh. Let's see. I can't hang out today. More apartment showings. Good luck with that, South Walker. Thank you for keeping us updated and posted.
Зараза!
What the frick? I haven't licked your eyeballs. Are we even friends? Well, you have a wife? I just love the applause that came with that. Like, you have a wife. Okay, it seems like that angel will go there based on that visual there. Let's go up here. You have a wife. Make her lick your eyeballs. Just run to her and say, honey, lick my balls. Eyeballs. Subjectors, thank you for giving us something to toothbrush. Thank you. There's a handful of phrases you will never assume you're going to say until you start streaming. Honestly, yes. And it's so weird to me because before streaming, when I started streaming, it felt weird to just speak to yourself in front of a monitor because you're just talking with the monitor in a sense from the outside. It just felt weird. But now I'm so used to it, it just feels like second nature to be in front of people, which is weird. I was always never uncomfortable with that in terms of like hanging out with people and just making some puns and jokes and stuff. So I was never in any way feeling bad about being, well, not bad, uncomfortable about it, but it just felt weird to not have the audible responses, you know? Read 5 birch bark manuscripts? Sometimes you have to talk to yourself to have an intelligent conversation. Yeah, that must suck for you, though, Subtechwas. Got him! Ria Half-Dogs, I answered a call from my husband right as he said, honey, lick my balls. And he was so very confused. I love that. I looked around and I saw the dead. They were still following the same path and I was following. Oh, I saw someone say something about the Aztec game here. A save point from that Aztec game. Yes! I looked around and I saw the dead. They were still following the same path and I was following them.
Your streams always cheer me up.
Aww.
Even when I'm down, watching you gives me a smile. Especially, since I feel like I'm unarchiving things in life with my older age. Your guiding wisdom is also very much appreciated. So thank you and the community.
I used to read that. Especially since I feel like I'm unarchiving things in life with my older age. So, you're, like, just so I understand what you're saying, and you don't have to clarify, but I'm thinking what you mean to say then is that you're processing things from your past now that they're a little bit older that you can put into words and stuff based on things you've heard here. And if that's the case, I'm super honored to hear that our community has been able to do that for you. Can we put some hearts in the chat? That is so wholesome. And also, thank you for the 3 hype turn, by the way, before I forget. Thank you, everybody.
I slapped myself.
Wait, no, it wasn't supposed to end! It was supposed to end! Why? Why did it be level 4 at once, too? Is it level 5? How did you make a pussy? There's no 4? I'm just Lara now? Yeah, lick my eye. Lick my eye, I'm only Lara now. He took away the 4. Ah, shit, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. And also, once again, I'm super honored. Thank you for the biddies. That our community is able to bring something like that to you. And I'm also happy to hear that not just the content is fun to watch, but also that sometimes about the things we talk about is considered wise. Because that's not always guaranteed that the stuff that comes out of your mouth is a smart thing. You know? I looked around and saw the dead. They were still following the same path. I was following them, but now I saw that none were traveling alone. Each was accompanied by a spirit in the form of an animal or a bird. I felt their power. It was both the power of the dead and the power inherited from their ancestors. I saw a thin, almost invisible connecting line between each shade and its helper. It was as if they were bound forever. I was getting close to the underworld. Thank you, Wayne. Does it have 4 tentacles because he sounds like Thorlar? Mind blown? Maybe. Maybe my name used to be Octolar, and then but still call myself Octolar. But I was uncomfortable when I started streaming, so I named myself Thorlar because I didn't want to explain my past. But then you guys made me comfortable enough to dive into the terrors of my past. What is happening, guys? You can't do this. Do you realize how sensitive I am? Do you realize how sensitive I am? You already wore me down yesterday with a level 16 hype train. 500 subs is too many. You will not do that again. You will not do that again. No, stop. This isn't about you. It is about me and my feelings. Please. Thank you. Yes,
For the 1,000 biddies. Jacob, Septic was thank for the subs, but please stop. Please, for the love of me being a tiny little octopus, please.
I slapped myself in the balls with this.
I'm going home. I'm gonna sit where it's safe. I can't crouch though, so I will stand where it's safe. I'm gonna stand here in the corner, look out at the... I'm gonna vibrate in the corner.
Woot.
What? Yes, Jojo, thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you, Totem, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Septiquiz. Ah! Genuinely, guys, what the hell? I just want you to know this helps charity a lot and helps us help people a lot. So thank you. How are you already almost to 203,500? You literally passed 203,000 yesterday, guys. What the freaking heck? Is that a review from yesterday? I swear, if I have to put out another screenshot of a new record 2 days in a row, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's also gonna be the closest we've ever gotten to unlocking a new emote in many years. The reason we have so many emote slots is because we were part of a Final Fantasy 14 promo once, where people spread out over a few days, gifted 4 subs to get a fat black chocobo.
Дурной лев какой-то.
Silly looking lion. I only speak the truth. I ain't lying. Also, please, that little octopus down there, please respect him. Please. He's sensitive. I know this. He cries all the time. He cries at night. And he wakes up sweaty and in night terrors. And he says like, No, no, not the subs, not the biddies. Please stop, not the eyeball licking. So please, take care of that sensitive act. That was funny. Anyway, take care of that octopus. Okay. Anyway, let's move forward. What the hell is this? Stop farting on me. Thank you. For the biddies, though, not for the fart. Lives are spun on the wheels. Can I go this way? Don't burn. Thank you. Who's this? But wait,
Я
the
же
angels
вставлял
moved?
эту статую. Чертовщина какая-то.
Oh? What the frick? Okay.
100% survivor in my family, myself included.
Oh, Silver Cryptid, thank you. For the 300 biddies, you're legend. Thank you. Guys, it's literally, like, stop spending bits, don't give subs. You literally have level 6, 66%, a 666 train. You just leave it there, and we'll call it a day, okay? It's perfect, it's beautiful, it's amazing. It's the loveliest thing I've ever seen my entire life. And I say this, having seen my wife. So, she's amazing and lovely. But, seriously, 666. Honor the 666. What the frick? No, don't go level 66%. God damn it. The ox. The three-eyed ox. It says 67 to you? It says 66 on my side. That's good enough to me. What do I have down here? Another gate. Oh. No. You ruined it. You ruined everything. Thank you for the level 5. Level 7 hype train. 5. Guys, what do I do? I need to do something in... I need to do something in return for this. You know what? Yeah, I was swearing. I was swearing behind the licking. You couldn't see my mouth move, but I was swearing like crazy. I said the craziest shit there. You would blush if you heard what I said, man.
Орел.
The eagle.
Посмотрим, отворит ли этот Иван ворота.
You guys need a hobby. You need a hobby, man. Lucifer's high. Can anyone tell me to... No, not tell me. Can anyone tell the community, not me, to stop bullying me? Because I'm being bullied right now. I am being punched. I'm literally laying on the floor. I'm being punched on the floor. Like, and farted in my face. I am being harassed. Keep bullying with kindness. Can you do it with kind words? Can we go back to when you were using your words instead of your money? A many-headed beast guards the gates. That would be Twitch chat. Was it you? Not. Wait, you're the lion. So we take you. We'll put the lion here. We'll put the eagle here. Put this here. Oh, hey! I agree. We did it! Hey, fish.
This just in, local ball slapper gets farted on for charity during a hype train. Details now!
Details now?
That was so smelly.
Hardy har. There we go. Yeah, I'm fighting back. Oh, yeah. I'm containing the chef. I'm containing the chef. Pork. I caught you too, Shrek. This is your prison. It's a happy rock. That's your prison. Is that an arrow with asshole? Yes. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. I'm fighting back against the bullying. But thank you for slowing down and appreciating the hype train. Level 7, 33% is insane, especially after what you guys did yesterday. In honor, I'm gonna draw. Thank you. I'm gonna draw you guys and me. There we go. Stop farting on me. I'm thinking of a good job. Thank you. So that's me. And then you guys are over here.
All stream stickers are free in 3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you for the 41% level 7 hype train. It has to go away now. Subtequist can't save it again. He shouldn't save it. It's too expensive. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I slapped myself in the balls with this.
You were too late, Curdy Geek. I think. It does say it was too late. Nice. But thank you so much for the freaking 13 subs for a total of 55 and 7,500 biddies. That's insane. Actually, I fixed you guys. I fixed you guys in the background. Trust me. I fixed you guys. I have drawn you more properly. And then we'll get back to the game. I promise, I swear, solemnly. This is amazing. It is insane. You guys literally have given us the highest amount of subs right now that we've had all year. That is how insane you've been the past 2 days. In just 2 days, you pushed us to record heights for this entire year. That is a lot of charity. You keep smashing these milestones. It's not the highest amount of subs we ever had, like I said, because of a FF14 promo many, many years ago. But it is the highest it's been since then. Insane. So I fixed you guys. You're not poop. You're a diamond. I drew a diamond. This is a diamond. I think it's a diamond. That's my idea of what a diamond looks like. Ha! I knew it was coming! So I saved my drawing of myself. I'm glad you found this community to address. Thank you for being part of it. Unicorn fart? I'll accept that. Wayne, did you like Tengu win on horses yesterday? What the frick? Are we okay? How are there so many fart stickers? The power of the fart compels you? The power of the fart compels you? What the hell?
Зачем ты
Oh.
его разбудил? Зачем
Ah!
ты его разбудил?
I did not. I did nothing.
Его разбудил.
I did nothing. I'm a victim.
Разбудил.
I'm a victim.
Ты его разбудил.
Sir, please.
Ты его разбудил. Зачем?
Please stop. Stop. This is creepy.
Зачем ты его разбудил?
Please stop. Please stop chanting. Please stop chanting. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Did you wake up? Your mom? Hello? Oh. He closed the freaking coffin. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
О, Господи Иисусе!
I need medicine so I can stop coughing. Ha! Did I wake her up though? To tell your mom she's very nice.
Заклинило.
Wait, do I just... Ow! There was a cut and then there was blood. That's not good.
Где это я?
Help! Help, let me out! I bleed.
Господи, как выбраться отсюда?
There's someone outside. Hey, stop being a prick and let me out. Do I have matches left? I could burn this while I'm inside it. I'm not a very smart octopus. Oh, hello. The cockroach? Am I dying?
Господи, что за запах?
Yeah, that's all the farts, Mr. Smith. I'm sorry. My community farts. What am I? Am I doing anything? Hello? Bum, bum, bum. Liko, I have guests. Ah! Okay, creepy, 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 creepy. I think we should calm down the farts and look at the game for a moment. What the frick was that? Okay. So I got pulled down a grave.
Ох ты, черт!
And there's a
Сила
lot of
нечистая.
coffins here. What the frick? They buried a born anew. Smells like Russian spirit. Pock, pock, pock. That's literally what it says. The golden thread. Did I come here of my own will, or was it destiny? My golden thread was glinting with a myriad of sparks, sizzling as it measured out my fate. Those corpses have followed had threads of their own, and they walked the same path. The golden thread was blindingly bright, chaining me in place. I couldn't break its soul to enter the temple of the goddess. I needed to escape those chains somehow. Hello, housekeeping. There are too many coffins, so we fell down there and glided a little bit, maybe, or got pulled by that thing that he's trying to break in. Am I burning this? Or am I walking in here? Uh-oh. Oh! Whoops. I had an accident. I'm sorry. The threads of life. What the frick? I thought that was a sticker at first, but that was the game. Foo, foo, Foo. Never have I smelled a Russian spirit. Never have I seen one here before. Foul Russian bones? What's this inside my temple? What is that foul smell? Just like the living fear the smell of the dead, so do the dead recognize the living by their smell. Okay. Where the hell am I? So I'm underground. Okay. With a lighthouse? Can I? Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna see if there's any clue here. So the top one is a bird? Okay, we need to think about that one. But first, I also saw a bonus area. Plus, can we open this? Come on, girl, you may have noticed the game is great. Bye.
Здесь что, дети были?
Are there children here? This does look like a little bit like a toy.
Игрушка какая-то. Мне ни к чему.
Why is there a miniature cabin there, though? Bird, lion, cow? Yeah, something like that, right? Imprisoned children had traveled on among a flock of shadows. I was starting to grasp the ancient... Also, I want to say thank you more properly to Gerda Geek for the gift sub earlier. That happened just outside the hype train. I don't feel like I said thank you properly. It was like 13 subs. Thank you. Okay, I still wasn't ready to come here and it's majestic fullness. Before entering the Dark Forest, everyone had to undergo certain preparations. I saw shades imprisoned, but put into dungeons and towers where no sunlight could reach. Without light, the mind is filled with the shadows of one's forefathers, merged into strange chimeras. Each was unique but similar in form. All with the heads of animals, the chimeras led the way, they are the helpers. I saw mine and I followed it. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna burn you. Okay, that worked. Nothing. What do we have here? Okay, we need to find numbers, and I wonder if it's 1, 1, 3, 7? It seems like the code. 1, 1, 3, 7. Easy!
Еще одна страница.
Woohoo! Okay. This is Liko. There lived a man who knew no evil, but he often heard misfortune and evil be spoken of. So he decided to set out in search of it, no matter the cost. He took his bag on his shoulders and went, "What do you want?" "I want evil, that's what I'm looking for. Evil is here." So he walked and walked and he saw an iron castle beside a wood surrounded by a palisade of human bones tipped with skulls. He came up to the castle. He entered the upper room and there was a huge corpulent... What does corpulent mean again? Is that like fat, but like beyond fat? He had to lay with his head on the pocket. A pocket is the area below the icon corner where religious icons are displayed in home. Okay, there we go. Hey, what, Petey? Good to see you. And his feet on the stove. The bed under him was made of human bones. Liko it was, with Slidney, woes, and sure by care sitting around him. Obese, there you go. Nice. Thank you for confirming. Thank you. I felt like corpulent was something that felt familiar. Morbidly obese, there we go. Fat beyond fat. You have to be big. You gotta be fat beyond fat, Goku. Liko gave the man a human head, entreating him to eat, but Liko himself was blind. The guest took the head and put it under the bench. Supped well, Liko asked. Well enough. Where art thou, O weary head? Under the bench. The guest was seized with hot and cold chills. Eat it, good man. You'll be tastier for me this way. He took the head and hid it in his bosom, but Liko asked, where art thou, weary head? Near the stomach. So he ate it then, Liko thought. Now it's your turn. The guest took his chance and ran away. The iron door creaked. Liko heard the noise and screamed, get him now. But he had already passed out of doors. Only he lost his right hand on which the door slammed, whereupon he exclaimed, here's misfortune, sure enough. Okay, before we continue, I just need a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna close this book. And while I'm gone, for those of you that haven't already done so, don't hesitate to pick up a ticket for our giveaway. We have a few days left of it. So we do one for every single day of this month, and there's a few days left. If you haven't picked up your ticket, do so now. If it says you don't have enough points, just check your points with exclamation point points. And also, if you are new to stream today, you're still very welcome to join in on the giveaway. You will be expected to come back for more streams beyond today, though, if you win. So good luck if you do pick up a ticket. We have 50% on the channel points already. You guys are gonna crush that one too, aren't you? You already have the highest amount of channel points spent ever in this community in a month. You're insane. Also, ad revenue goes against the research. Ads are now playing, and I need that bathroom break. So here we go. I'll be right back. Thank you very much. Woo! Didn't think I came back just in time. What it? Do I have audio? We do. Let's continue. Okay, so everything looks okay there, I guess. So what did we say? Bird and lion and bull. Oh, there we go. Oh, cow. Cow was the last one. Something. Oh, okay, wait. Did something fall? What the frick happened? Hello? Oh, that closed. Shit. Honestly, this game is a pretty nice vibe. I like it. Uh-oh.
О, сила бесовская.
It's a really cool game. What the frick?
Опять вы.
You again?
Я вас не трогаю, так что помогайте.
I'm not bothering you, Zelby now, says the guy that literally came here to seek out evil. What the frick is that? Hi, extra cake, by the way. Ooh, what the frick? NV tone? Guess we'll destroy you. Okay. It's normal stuff. How drunk is my character? Are these like the spinner of fate? I'm gonna go past. That is a lot of burnable stuff. I'm burning it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Can I go that way? I can't. Gonna see meetings for today? Nice. I hope the meetings went well. Not drunk enough? I need another drink. I'm gonna destroy all of these in case that helps. And if nothing else, it might give an achievement. Hello? Okay, maybe I was too soon, and maybe I need to watch this for a bit too. Nice. What happens when I run out of matches? Here's the fun trick. I never run out of matches. I'm a god. What the frick? That one is burning out over there. And it burned everything. Okay. Hey, now I know, right? Very cinema. Interesting. Hi. Who the hell are you? Little rat buddy? Hey. Oh, I mean, you're not a rat, you're a sheep. Maybe you are a rat. Is it cake? Yeah. I'm actually a platinum octopus. So it's my Perry hat. As a reference to Perry the Platypus. Because I am an octopus of platinum. A platypus? Octopus? Hey, Minocra. Hope you're doing great. Pet the sheep. Pet. Hi, Wazan. Thank you for lurking. The tailor? You literally locked me in a freaking coffin.
Ты как?
Открывай эти чертовы ворота!
Okay, fine, I guess.
Тихо! Я слышу
Well,
его!
she's dead. I mean, he's dead. Oh, whoop, whoop. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh my god! What the hell? How is he wheezing?
Господи правый.
His head is wheezing. Oh shit, that's cursed. Oh, no way.
О, Господи Иисусе!
What the frick am I playing? This game started nice to evolve into this. What the hell? Hey, buddy. I'm coming after him. Ooh, shit. There he is. That freaking sticker though. Cereal box, thank you for the biddies.
Ты его разбудил. Но чтобы выбраться, нужно спуститься еще ниже. За океаном лежит самое сердце Тридесятого царства. Добираться
You think I need a bigger
туда
crucifix?
надо
Agreed.
сквозь чрево мертвеца. Смелее, кузнец. Схорони меня в
Bury me
колодец.
in the
А
well.
потом следуй за мной.
And follow.
Следуй за мной.
What the frick? Okay, I'm doing it. Goodbye! Yeet! I have hands and water and stars. I'm gonna start walking. This feels like the battle arena of a boss fight in Elden Ring. The belly of the dead man? Hi, Bogus Pearl. Also, thank you for all the bits, subs, and follows today. You legends.
Что?
Hello, Taylor?
Путь окончен. Зря я пошел по твоим стопам.
What the?
Мне не воскреснуть. Но ты еще можешь.
What the frick?
Кто ступил в темный лес, не уйдет прежним. Выдержи его испытания. Реши загадки. Пройди сквозь чрево мертвеца. Умри и сам
Die and
воскресни.
resurrect yourself?
И принеси огонь в мир живых. Но готов ли ты к великой жертве?
Answer. But what the? What? But how?
Ты
But how?
как так вырос?
How did he get so big?
Говоришь,
Giggity.
что вообще тебя ж лихо сожрало.
Мы уже давно по ту сторону. За порогом избы все не так, как ты привык. Сам убедишься. Я приведу тебя в храм. В нем ты найдешь врата к огненной о реке.
This game has some freaking cinema moments. Wow! Well, I guess this is his inside, huh? You have a lot of plankers inside of you, man. Who knew being a tailor was so messed up? Oh god, a sheep skull. Hi, Sakura, by the way. Sorry, sir, I'm not into war. Oh my god. Do this. Hip, up, hip, up, up, beep, up, 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 up. Wait, I'm ignoring the lore. Was there a lore page? You're right. Oh shit, I was so impressed with all of this. I actually missed the lore page. You're right. It's not enough to reach the land of the dead and pass the trials. You need a special magical power. We had to grasp the knowledge we had gained in the faraway stardom and try not to lose it along the way. That's why all the shades had to go through the belly of the dead man on the way to the underground halls of the mistress. That is how they became one with their helpers and were able to retain the magic, and even when they were back in the land of the living, I was following the path of the original rite.
Деревянный язык.
Wooden tongue, huh? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend. It looks like a doll back there. Do you mean over here? Did I miss a doll? Oh, here's something, actually.
Расческа для бороды.
A beard comb.
Это зачем?
Hey, thank you for that follow, too. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous, so you will never have to worry about having your name called out in front of a lot of people. Oh, you're right. We might have missed a bunch of these. They're probably collectibles.
Гниль.
I missed so much lore
Зубы деревянные.
because I was looking at all this too much. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Wooden tongue is where the carp enter. I don't like that. That pun was so freaking bad. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Can I burn these? Okay. Oh, that's a little bit more than I had intended, but it works. Does make me wonder also, can I burn the wooden tongue? Nope. We're gonna give him a heartburn? Ah, it's fine. This is a really cool environment. Hello, Rat, and Angel of Innocent. Good to see you guys. Hi, Taylor. Mind ya, good to see ya. Don't forget to check your points with exclamation point points. Unfortunately, the limit is at 250 points, which is like 2 hours of having had the stream on, which we had needed to set to make sure. Oh, that's creepy. That people who join are people of the community. That doesn't mean you're not part of the community if you don't have enough points, but just that some people would just open the stream, enter, and leave. So my apologies if you don't have enough points. And also, hello, the dog. Good to see you. Okay, we have a clue thing here. Bird, thing, bull, bird. Can we see those things in here? I don't feel like I do. Okay. Let's check outside. What happens if we close the door? Okay, nothing. Wait, was I not supposed to be able to close this door? Help! Ah, shit, okay. How about we load the game? Whoopsies. Thankfully, all I have to do is just quickly click these things.
Загниль. С паутиной поросли.
There we go. Burn that thing. Read this. There we go. Burn that. Burn this.
Расческа для бороды.
There we go.
Ну и мне-то зачем?
Perfect. Had enough of pretty much every day this month for at least. Not lurked enough. Nah, don't worry about it. For me, it's not about people lurking enough. You lurk when you're enjoying the stream, when you have the time and everything. Like, if I could, I would just leave the giveaway open to anyone. But realistically speaking, sadly, there are people out there who would want to steal the giveaways from you by just having multiple accounts joining. So it's an unfortunate safety measure. And we decided 2 hours seemed like a good bar. Especially since you can collect those points any month, not just this month. So my preference, everyone should be able to join. But I have to be realistic, sadly. I always feel bad when I see someone have not enough points, and I'm like, I have failed you! You know, like, that's on me, that's on you. Hello, Jan Peanut, who still has the eye issue and thinks I'm a starfish. Oh, wait, there's another one of this. That's one. And then we had him over here too, didn't we? Okay, so let's leave this open this time. Did I miss another one? Or was it just this one? No! What does this say? Buried alive. Ha, 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 ha. Buried alive. Buried alive. There were two before. Let's go take care of that and that, guys. Ow. Oh, here's one. Is there another one before that? No, I don't see it. Oh, what are you playing, Eldritch Bunny? You think it was just those two? Okay, okay. Nice. Thank you. How about you? And you. Raid 10 Birch Bark manuscripts. Among the spirit helpers, there was one who stood apart, not in appearance, but in the sheer might of magic drawn from his master. This was the helper who guided all through the between worlds. It was one who aided them through the trials. It was he who could weave the threads of life into living fleece, the cloak that would offer a way out of here. Back to the land of the living. There we go. Now, I don't want to go too far. Usually the clues have been pretty close. It could be this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 on the human thing, which might be the last one. Or is it more like 3, 1, 2, 1? Is it that simple? Oh, shit. Ah, crap. 3, 1... Oh, it was that easy, okay.
Заполняется книга.
Thank you, Artapals, thank you. The old strong man. Once there were 60 of us bandits. One day we were riding across the steppe. Suddenly it was pouring rain. On a hill we saw a huge horse skull. We all rode into the skull and took shelter in it. I was at the very edge, at the entrance, because I was the weakest of all. Suddenly, I saw a giant galloping across the steppe on a red horse. As he galloped, he grabbed hills and tossed them up. When he was close, I jumped out of the skull, got on my horse, and galloped away. At the same time, the giant grabbed the hill with the huge skull and threw it up to the sky, along with my bandaged friends. They all died. I ran my horse as fast as I could, but the giant reached out his hand, took me, put me on an iron spit, built a fire, and hung me up to roast, and he fell to sleep. I jumped off the spit. The giant's red horse neighed, but he woke only for a moment and went back to sleep. The horse neighed again. The giant shouted, "Why are you neighing and disturbing my sleep?" He struck him with his whip and fell asleep again. Then I took the red-hot spit from the fire and plunged it into the giant's heart. He jumped up and cried out, "Where is my leopard, running through the mountains? Where is my golden eagle, soaring in the sky? Where is my whale, swimming in the sea?" And he fell down dead. The golden eagle came at me from the sky. It snatched a piece of meat off me and started pecking at it. Leopard came from somewhere and pounced on the meat too. The golden eagle threw the rest of it into the sea. A whale grabbed this piece. Meanwhile, I had a chance to hide and survived. I've been living here since then. Yikes. Imagine surviving that. There's this lady who's a bit overweight, who makes like she's so wholesome because she seems to have really fun with making really bad puns. And some people would occasionally comment in mean ways on her videos saying that she's a whale because she's overweight. And she made the funniest response video to that, where she's like, "Some of you say that I'm a whale, but I'm a human. If I was a whale, this would be me." And then she jumps in her pool, and then she just comes out of the water, like with arms like right next to her, and she goes like, "Merp, merp." It's so freaking funny, and I love the way she deals with her haters. She's so freaking wholesome. And also, Leona Bean's happy birthday. Sorry, I got something in my throat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Leona Beans. Happy birthday to you. Just in case I don't get to talk with you on Sunday. You might have other plans after all. Oh. Let's go. Hope you'll have a wonderful birthday this weekend. What are you planning? Also, Zandralja will spin that soon. Let's see what this has to offer. This is epic. It's crazy that this is what indie games are capable of nowadays. Like, what the hell? Even solo developers can pull off stuff like this. Remember that cave game that is criminally underplayed? People need to check that game out. I think people are missing the scale and capacity of that game. Echoing Silence. Holy, what a game. He even improved it since. Hello? I feel like I'm in a Zelda dungeon. Does the game's new family eat some Yimions? What is Yimions? And then the faraway Shardom, he flew. Okay. Did I just pass through the dead man? We get here then? We're done with that part?
Запустение.
Emptiness. Ah, she watches you. I'm glad you're loving it. It's such a great game. Oh, he's here. What's the right man?
Портной.
Yeah, unless you throw a match into his throat.
ты, кузнец? Слушай, что-то пошевелиться не могу.
Oh, I wonder why. Liko ate you. Don't panic.
Ты, главное, спокойным
Keep
будь.
your head calm for now.
Так, святые кудели, где мои ноги? Где руки?
Why are you so upset? You won't have any like pain in your back and arms and legs. You're alive. We'll patch you up.
Тише. Глядишь,
Hush now.
подлечим тебя. И
Подлечим. Подлечим? Что тут лечить-то? Боже! Как я теперь? Голодно как-то. Гляди, вон там паук спрятался.
Oh no! You're gonna eat a
Тащи
spider?
его сюда.
А что ты с ним?
What are you?
Я так погляжу. Давай,
Hello?
что тебе? Потом
Oh,
мы
no.
поговорим.
Is he gonna ride on it? Look at the size of it. Is he gonna have
Вон
spider
он,
legs?
прямо передо мной, в той норе.
Даже опора порушилась.
What
Надо
the
его
frick? Don't
выманить.
tell me.
Вон он,
Okay.
вон он бежит.
Come on.
Господи Иисусе.
What the frick is this spider? Oh god. Hey, here you go. Do you want this? No, no, don't give him legs. Don't give him legs. No. Oh no. What is, oh god. Oh my god. What the actual hell? Oh my god. Oh.
Ты глянь. Ишь,
Oh my
слева,
god!
типа,
Yeah, this is like that scene from The Thing, man. What the hell is that?
Портной, акстись!
Trust
Тебе сначала
yourself?
сожрало это лихо, а теперь ты ноги
Oh my
жучьи
God.
отрастил.
Мне чем окститься?
Why should I be ashamed? Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, I need a moment to process that. Cutesy, hi? How are you doing? Welcome to, this. Oh, shit, man. This.
Ох, жуткие иконы.
Eerie icons? Honestly, yeah. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Знаешь, что это за храм-церквушка?
What kind of church is this? Liko's temple?
Его храм. Лихо этого. Или того, чем оно было раньше.
Ну, кто бы рассказал, не поверил бы.
Kick the head? I'd love to.
Видишь тот рычаг?
Попытаемся. Вон тут лаз
Here, there's a
есть поодаль.
spider hole?
Будто всю жизнь жуком бегал.
Oh,
Всего
no!
рода портные. Руки помнят, так сказать.
Oh, yeah.
Черт! Ну вот, рычаг отвалился. Если что, это была твоя придумка.
Здесь нужен подходящий предмет. Не рычаг.
Okay, I'm taking this.
Посох.
And we can put this back in. Okay, cool.
Тяжелый, зараза.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Это трапезный называется.
We're a
У меня
factory?
дед дьяком был. Перекусить хочешь?
Want a snack? Agree, I
Может, и
guess?
стоит подкрепиться.
I think it's
Ну,
time.
как от снега откопаешь.
Is all yours want to dig it out of the snow?
Похоже, заперто.
What the frick? Hi, Chris. Oh, we need heavy items to put on this, I guess.
Ладная ковка.
Nice hammer work. Oh, he meant nice hammer work. Do you have the snack? Yeah, that's 2. Oh, this is easy. This is possibly 5. Ow. 4. 2, 2. 5, 4, 2, 2. Or is it 5, 1, 2, 2? I think it's 5. Is it 5? What? 4? I think I counted wrongly. 2? No, 2. Is it just the ones that aren't rotten, maybe? Or is it just 3 for you? Maybe. What if you are just number 1? Or maybe 0 because the bowl is empty on the drawing. No. Definitely 5, right? You can always try the ones that aren't rotten. So 3, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2. That one is rotten though. Maybe you are 0. Try that again. The one on the wall shows 5. It shows 3, 0, 2, 3. Rather. What would this be? Because we have the duck over there, that's 5. Then we have empty bowl. And this one is 2. That one is 2. There's sheep in the frickin' eyes. Hello, Kofi Geek. And Andy, good to see ya. It'll be the difference between the image and the table. So I mean like 2, 3, 0, 1. No. Also, for those that are, you said 2, 3, 0, 1. Did I? 2, 3, 0, 1. There we go. Radio matches times lights. Yep. So, for those that are unaware, we also had some new followers today. Welcome in. You are allowed to backseat game with theories. If you know the answer, don't say the answer. But like, what if it's this? What if it's that? That is super okay to provide because I think it's fun to solve the games together in that way. Right, 5, 4, 2, 2. The bowl dumped out 4, 3 on the table. We can try 5, 4, 2, 2. I really feel like it should be something about the quality of the fruit too. That seems to matter. But it wasn't 3, 2, 1, 2. Apples in bowls. Could it be apples as in not all of them are apples? So it would be 1, 2. So 2, 0, 1. Nah, those look like apples, right? That one is definitely 0 then. So that much we know. This one has to be 0 because there's no apples in it. What if we do this? Hey, SharkyC. The bottom at the bottom. You mean there? We can't click it. It's just this. Oh, we can do the wheel right now. You're right. Actually, we got past that part. Sorry, I got a little bit like hyper focused on the puzzle. Oh, I added 2 today by mistake. We can still do it though. My apologies. I apparently added community gifts sub twice. It should just be once and then you remove it. My apologies. Community gifts a sub means that if the person that redeemed it doesn't get it, if any of you gifts a sub, you save them. Otherwise, they get timed out for a minute. That helps charity too because every message helps charity, and saluting them when they get timed out is another way of charity. So either the charity happens because of the timeout or because of the sub. So we'll see. Will they be our first ever timed out person or not from this spin wheel? We'll see what happens. Of course, Cutesy. How is Xenoblade treating you, by the way? I love that so much. I started making my own indie game recently. Thank all that follows. That I really haven't had time to sit down and continue the DLC of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So, Mom Mercy just saved. Zendralia, congratulations, Zendralia. You get to live. Xenoblade is amazing. I figured you would love it. It's literally my favorite game together with Xenoblade, not Xenoblade, with Skies of Arcadia. Both of them like are tied for first spot. They're just so good in different ways. Is there another bowl we're not paying attention to? I don't think so. So we are given 0 for free. Are any of these not apples? Is it 4 maybe on this one? Because that one is too huge. Because it seems like the obvious would just be 5, 0, 2, 2. Because 5, 2, 2. In a bowl. I guess this... Nah, that should count as a bowl. Or is it just that it's 0 because it's a duck? Can it be that silly? Apparently not. No, it can't be 3, 2, 1, 2. Because this is a bowl and it has no apples in it. It says, when we get up here, it lets us see... Wait, can I not see it anymore? It said apples in bowls. There we go. Apples in bowls. That should mean something. 69, 69, or on to something. 745. Oh my god, I think I understand. I don't think it's 7 then, it's 8. Oh my god. Empty bowl, empty bowl. 5 plus 3, 2 plus 2, 2 plus... Oh, ho, ho. Arlong solved it. Freaking legend. Well done, Arlong. That was a clever puzzle. Like, you think that the puzzle on the wall is just describing how it works, but it's part of the puzzle. I love puzzles like that because it's obvious, but also like intentionally subtle in a way. And also, what did Angel One of Again say? It still hurts. I'm not started to work it out yet. Here's an advice. Remember, call visit your grandparents. Only have one since last night, so take care of your elders. The main reminder I will say: care for your loved ones. I prefer that that sentence because sadly some people have grandparents and parents that are monsters. Like grandparents who might have put out cigarettes on your arm and stuff like that. Those type of stories exist. You should not feel guilty about not wanting to care about them, or when they die that you didn't feel any pain. So the sentiment is wonderful and amazing. If you have a loved grandparent and a loved mom and dad, make sure you talk with them. Like, call them, ask about their day. Because one day you won't be able to, so it's really great to take those opportunities. You have some spare time, you're baking or something, you have a lull in that. Don't sit down and play a video game. Take 10 minutes first, or just call and see how they're doing. You know, connect with them. But if you do have terrible parents and terrible grandparents, I can be your daddy. No, but seriously, like, don't think that family is where you're born. Family is what you choose. And also, in a sense, what they have chosen. And if they have chosen to not live up to the role of a parent, they aren't one. If they haven't chosen to live up to the role of a grandparent, they aren't one. That is something you have to earn. So never feel bad about seeing them as bad people if they're bad people. It doesn't change just because you're family. Or rather, because you're born into it. Family is what you choose to be. This community, in other words, can genuinely be your family if it makes you feel better and it feels like people you want to be around, people that you love, and people who love you. So don't feel weird about what you choose to have as your family. It's all valid. Your feelings are valid. And I'm so sorry about your loss, by the way. On the other side of that, Angel One of a Kind, the main thing I also think is important when you process loss is you deal with it yourself in your own way. But I feel like generally a bad thing that some people do is they try to rush through the pain. They want to be happy faster, but your life is gonna be filled with all emotions. happy, sad, angry. You will feel every emotion. And it's not about how you avoid some of them, it's how you deal with them. Thinking you don't have sadness in your body, I see a sad scene in a movie, I cry. You know? Then I too feel sad. You're meant to feel the emotions, but you also need to find your way of like keeping that balanced inside of you. Just like Thanos, keep your feelings balanced. That is a really hard thing to do though. So if you manage to find a life where you have your feelings balanced, like I have thankfully managed to, then that's a blessing in itself. That's an amazing gift. But it doesn't just come because you want it. You live and learn, and hopefully you learn the things that help you deal with your journey, you know? I love the music in the background from the game. Those had to go no contact with your parents. I am so sorry to hear that, Cutesy, but also proud of you for being able to cut that out, because there are some people that struggle to do that. So I'm very proud of you for managing. And thank you for sharing that. One girl ran to cave to pray to God, so she had to walk through a very thick and dark ravine. It went on for ages. Then she saw two people riding. When they got closer, the girl noticed they were no people, but dog-headed men, and they had one eye each right in the middle of their foreheads above their noses. She was scared. The dogheads asked her, "Where are you going?" "I'm going to pray to God." "You'd better come and serve us." The girl refused. So they took her by force and brought her to a dugout in the forest. They took her underground and went down for a long time. The floor was covered with blood and bones everywhere, and in the middle of the dugout was a lion on a chain snapping his jaws. What the frick? Alex, tomorrow will be actually exactly 6 months since I lost my first grandparent, and it's still hard sometimes, especially for achievements which I hoped they could have been there for. Understandable, like graduating, your first job, stuff you wanted to share with them. I have no doubt they're still very proud of you for accomplishing those things. The full quote is, "The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb." Yup, shows the family is stronger than family forced by biology. Yup, that is the full quote. Feeling it's hard. My sister told me last week that I'm just like my dad when I apparently told her the first time ever that I love her. I'm turning 40 this year, and my sister is 5 years older than me. When they say you're just like your dad, do you mean like it's hard to express your love? I also think it's important to remember sometimes, if you have a hard time saying the love, show the love. Do something that shows that you care for them, you know, that's okay too. You have your own way of expressing yourself. Give them a gift, but like, give them something you know that they love, like their favorite piece of candy. You go to the store, pick up that, surprise them. Those surprises are messages of love too, you know? Your female cousin is pregnant, White Time Wolf. Congratulations. No, I knew that for a while now, but today she called me with a question. Want to be a godmother? Yo! Congratulations. Are you saying yes, by the way? Grace, you removed your parents from your life since all they want to do is control and force you to live in a way I cannot. I'm sorry to hear you had to do that, Chris, but also, again, strong, and I'm proud of you. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, Eldritch Bunny. I actually lost my grandfather on my father's side to a blood cancer form, and now my dad has blood cancer, which is why we support cancer research here. That and my best friend died to brain cancer. Let's see, the dog has asked blah 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 blah. Let's go and continue reading this book. Brought the girl into a room. There were cages made of stakes in one corner with people crowded inside and peering through the stakes. There was a stove in the other corner, and an old grandfather, also dog-headed, was sitting by the stove, warming up cauldrons of boiling water. All around the cages were candy wrappers and nutshells. The dogheads fed the people candies, nuts to fatten them up. The two dogheads left the girl with the grandfather and left again. Before leaving, they'd ordered the grandfather to pour boiling water over the girl, but she'd overheard them. The grandfather put down a plate for the girl, and she started eating. She ate to the bottom of the plate, where she saw a man's hand lying there. So she threw her spoon away. She noticed the water was boiling and said to the grandfather, "Let me take the cauldrons out of the stove. You're old and may not be able to handle it." For a long time, the grandfather refused to let her take them out, but he finally relented. The girl took out one cauldron and poured it on the grandfather, and then another one, so he was cooked on the spot. Then the people who were sitting silently in the cages rejoiced and said, "Well, let us out too, and we shall flee." The girl released them and they began coming out of the dugout. The lion rushed at them, but he each threw him a piece of meat. He ate the meat and the people went out unharmed. What the freaking hell? What's I want to see here? When I had a hard day at work, I told my partner during my break. When I came home, he had filled the room with balloons and gave me a pin. I ran around like crazy popping balloons. Aww! You see, do stuff like that if you feel like you can't express yourself with words. You can share anything, Star Kitty. Like, anything that you feel like you want to share with this community, you can do it any given time. Sometimes it may mean be slow down the gameplay, but if you can't take 10 minutes to care for your fellow human beings, no matter what you're doing sometimes, you might just be missing moments and opportunities of the stuff that would enrich you and that will matter to you. So I don't mind taking like 10 minutes to do this sometimes. I'm in the middle of games. So you have kind of bad, kind of good news. You spent all day Friday in the ER. Turns out it was a kidney stone. I'm glad you're okay now. I was well enough to check my phone. I had so many messages from my Discord of people wishing me well. Made me feel so good. Aww. I hope your recovery will go well. Did they need to take it out themselves, or are you like passing it out yourself, or is it already gone? But I hope you're doing better all in all. Also, let's finish reading this book, like said. So they ran. They came across a stump by the road. The women and girls each took off a piece of clothing, a skirt, a corset, beads, a shawl, and dressed it up as a girl, and then ran away. They ran out of the forest and went to Kiev on a pilgrimage, but the dogs were coming back with more people they'd caught. They saw a girl all dressed up, came up to her, and realized it was a tree stump. The doggies then took the clothes and drove the people to the dugout, saying to one another, "We need to go back again and look for whoever left those clothes in the forest." There was someone there, no doubt. When they arrived and entered the dugout, they saw the grandfather scalded with boiling water and the empty cages. Then they gave chase, they searched and searched, but found no one. Believe it or not, but that was the truth. Well, damn. We'll be able to pass it without intervention. Quite lucky. That is good. Was experiencing pain from complications which have now been solved. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. Enforcer, hi. Can't stick around. You have to work. Hope you have a great stream. It's been an amazing stream. Thank you for asking. Okay, wait. You're right. So that was the puzzle that we solved. We have this here.
Путешественник. Идет куда-то с
Traveler.
посохом.
There's
У
over the
него
stuff
хлеб в
and holds a
руках.
loaf of bread. A loaf of bread? Now we know what we need to pick up. Is this gonna be the bread? The spider dugout? There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, do... Okay, never mind. So, for those that missed it, this is indeed a human head with spider legs.
Вот и западные врата. За ними путь домой. Только примерзло все.
I know this. Smash ice. Shall I light it with matches?
Могу костер тут развести или еще что.
Лед непростой. Так просто не сойдет.
Uh-huh.
Погоди-ка. Есть одна мысль. Мы можем растопить огненную реку. Пойдем.
We can thaw the
Ого.
river of
А
fire.
это что? Гляди-ка. Железные сапоги.
Is that good?
Тут выход из храма. Все льдом покрылось.
I'm taking these. There's nothing in them. What the frick, by the way?
Есть у меня мысль.
A
Как нам его
wee idea about how
растопить.
to thaw it. A
Ты ведь со
wee
своим
idea.
огнем пришел, так? Как готов будешь, пойдем обратно. Туда, где паука
Okay, I'm gonna go
вывели.
back to where we found Spider. Gotcha. Still wanna explore this though. Ah! I was not scared at all. No. Okay, what do we have here then? Has to be something with this one, I guess? I see flowers. What about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Either 8, 8. Siren Feather. Actually, never mind. 3, 4, 2, 2. 3, 4, 2, 2. I just thought since he held that and there were like 3 total here, that was gonna be the
Посмотрим,
puzzle.
что тут.
You know what? I'm gonna read this later because we might get more of them, so we might as well stock up on them and read them all at once instead of having to like slow down the pacing too much. So let's go back here.
Храм промерз, но думаю, мы еще сможем выбраться. Под ним среди
Slip?
корней
Yeah.
вечного дерева
Congratulations on the sub.
огненная река. Как ее растопим, растает и выход из храма.
Alrighty then. How do you know?
Портной, а ты знаешь, что это все откуда?
Да как же? А и действительно, откуда?
Yeah, exactly how?
Вот этого не знаю.
Boop. Collectible. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello. I found myself in the faraway Sardom, the land of the dead. But could it have been otherwise after all I'd been through? I learned the ancient rite and found my helping spirits. They contained my power, and I held power over them. I looked back and remembered how difficult it had been to reach the temple. I had been buried on the island of the dead, my golden thread severed, and passed through the belly of the dead man. That had been only the beginning, and there were new trials ahead. Did you hear about that stream, by the way? This came to mind. That apparently had like 9 million viewers here on Twitch or something? Like some big, famous Spanish person?
Нет, так не получится.
No thoughts. Wait, did I leave the lever here? I did. There we go.
Нужно что-то другое.
Like Broken was a concert or something? Yeah, it was between different content creators, a competition or something that was watched. What did it record end up on?
Сколько ж это тут все стоит забытое?
Вот
Everybody?
эту дверь не сковала льдом. Но
Okay.
до нее не доберемся, пока не расчистим снег.
Uh-huh.
Нужно его как-то растопить.
With this? Okay, no. With this? No. Up there.
Сможешь ту утварь столкнуть?
Нет, не дотянуться.
What about this then?
Может, разобьешь сосульки?
По-твоему, там проход тайный, как за
Yeah,
водопадом?
something like that.
Сможешь ту церковную утварь скинуть?
Так, погоди.
Here we go. Nice, nice, nice.
По камням, потом здесь, по доскам. Скажи, как отойдешь в сторонку, чтоб не зашибло.
Okay.
Поберегись!
Woo! Was it Ibai? Yes, Ibai. Ibai was the name, yeah. Yeah, but what did it end up on? What beat it? Was it like 9 million or was it
Путь
higher?
открыт. Осталось найти печать. Видишь углубление в виде солнца?
Sunlight depression over here? Yep.
Орла выкармливают. Не-а, не подходит.
Okay, so where do we go to find
Дверь
that?
запечатана чем-то. Посмотри в трапезной. Может, там что найдешь?
So when it says refactory, he means in there, I think. Whoop! 10.8 million. Congratulations to Ibai on that record. That is insane and so cool. Wasn't there like a sun on this wall here? Now that I think about it. Like right there. I can't get that just yet. Broken chain. Oh no, what chain? Campbell eggs with some bacon all summer? Oh my god. Campbell eggs and bacon and then some like homemade scones and a little bit of like melon slices, honey melon. Oh, so good, man. Okay, said to check the refactory. feel like I did now. Unless it's one of these. Yeah, let's see if we can talk with him again. There's some books near a pile of snow. You could maybe melt them. I tried earlier, but maybe I just missed it. Nah, that didn't work. I was thinking, though, with that in mind, we have this area. Holy. Holy. There it is.
Об такой зубы поломаешь.
Uh-huh, so we have a head, a hand, and feet. He did say something about the bread earlier. Now that we have this, though, does that mean I could grab this? Because then we had the guy with the staff.
Ты поразишь их жезлом
A lot of
железным,
iron.
сокрушишь их, что-то там забыл.
And then iron boots, because he was wandering, and this guy had bread. Oh, yeah!
Глаз выжжен.
Take that.
Изгрызть хлеб, сточить посох,
There you have it.
износить обувь.
Hello, Meg the Meister. Good to see you. 90% of your watch streaks because I wasn't. Oh, you broke your chain of watching. I was MIA this weekend. As a Cali, get them back. Don't worry about it. Like, I get it sucks when you lose a streak or something, but like you can always start over. It says the person who's been on a streak of streaming daily for over 3,000 days. So if I lost that streak, that might be harder to get back, I guess. But always life first. Always life first, Arcade. And your streak matters less than you, and that you enjoy your presence and your stay, you know? I am sorry to hear you lost the streak, though. I get the way that sucks. I too would be bummed out if I lost a long streak. Okay, that's cursed. Sacrifice the streets for curry and barbecue? That sounds worth it, seriously.
Видишь, какие корни?
От какого-то дерева могучего.
Да, дерево непростое. У его корней текла огненная река.
Okay. If I did miss a day, would you start a 10-year streak again or just give up? Oh, well,
Что ты заладил? Река да река.
Well, this is river viewers anyway. There we go.
Смородинка.
One moment, Helhala.
Чай река, как только не называют. Смрадная, огнёвая.
Things like hell and it burns even brighter. Gotcha.
Растопит храм, если разгорится. А как из храма выйдем, так по мостку и дома почти.
Okay. If I missed a day, I would possibly just consider it done and done. Because then I have at least streamed for 8.5 years daily. You know, that itself is the longest streak anyone on Twitch ever had, I believe. Which would eventually be surpassed, obviously. But it's, I wouldn't feel the need to, like, start a new streak. However, I do enjoy streaming daily, so it may just be that unintentionally a long streaks would happen in that case. Last stream streak was 30 days. My main recommendation is stream when you want to and stream when it's fun for you to stream. If like, don't just be live to be live. You know, if you have nothing to stream, don't hesitate to take a day off and build up your energy, excitement, and content for the next day in that case. Finally reads a great temple for the trials. It gleamed with gold, blinding me and my fellow travelers. Beside the temple, I saw a towering tree whose mighty branches connected all the worlds. But I saw something else too. Something I did not understand then. Clouds were gathering outside, bringing the cold winter wind with them. What am I going to do once I get to 10 years? I'm not going to retire, no. For some reason, some people think, like, the reason 10 years means the stream is over. No. It's just a challenge. It just means that we have streamed daily for 10 years, then we just keep streaming. If I will stream daily after that, maybe? Will I instead take random days off? Probably. Will I take a specific day off? Unlikely. So we'll just go with the flow. So might be it ends up being an 11-year streak. How are you faring?
Бесовская! Кажется,
I just got a
я его
concussion.
слышу. Прячься!
Oh no, the thing that's ate his body. Oh shit. Okay. I wonder what this game looks like without the gray shade filter. I think we can burn that. Maybe that route. Or maybe not. Maybe we just keep walking. Yeah, here we go. So, after 10 years,
Господи правый.
still 1.5 year away. So who knows what will happen in another 1.5 years? Just the past 2 years, our community has completely transformed in what we're doing for charity too, and how much we can help people. So who knows what we can do then, and what we want to do, and what we might do to celebrate and stuff like that. Ah! It's like, I'm not doing a 10-year challenge because it's a challenge. I'm doing it also because it's fun. If I ever stopped having fun with it, I would just have stopped anyway. So it doesn't stop being fun once I've reached the challenge limit, so to say.
Надо найти другую дорогу.
Who knows what tomorrow brings? Yep. It's like, if you asked me 2 years ago where I think our community would be, my answer would not be this place. I would not have thought we'd have raised 200,000 by now, and I would not think there would be so many people I get to hang out with every day. Like, that was not even in my wildest dreams something I would ever have thought. We came to the land of the dead. We could not return the same. I knew that one had to surrender something to pass, but what would it be, and would I be able to give it? The shades whose path I followed were prepared. Each knew the prize the faraway Sardin would exact from them, and for each a toll was unique. I saw lacerations. I observed severed fingers. I was shown mutilations and other signs on the land of the dead. The battle would be revealed when a great sacrifice was made. Okay, great sacrifice. I'm sacrificing my hat. That's the greatest sacrifice I can think of. The mistress of the animals. Well, that didn't work, I think. What about that rope, though? Over here. Physics. Gone wild. Hello. How you doing? You have a hand? He has a human hand right there. This is kind of where the game started. Like, we were doing smithing on an item. Casalante, hi, how are you doing today? We saw those in the house. Yep. Oh.
Спичками не получится. Надо что-то другое.
And we need to go even further, I guess. Oh, hello, look at that. There's a chest over there. Can we get there? Yes, we got. Nice. Or maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Chris. I'm honored to hear that. Okay, we have something at the top. And then we have the bird, the bull, and the lion. Lion at the bottom. Is it 2244? I was thinking about the amount of legs. Ah, here we go. Let's look at this. Look at this. Okay, do we have any up here? We don't. It starts here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of that particular kind. So 5. I'm just gonna put in so we have the number remembered. Then we have human feet. 1, 2, 3. Seemingly. And then 3 bear feet. Then 1 maybe? 3, 3, 1. So now we just need to figure out the order. And the lion is obviously at the bottom, and then we have the bull. The bull is probably that one. I'm thinking that one should be 5. And the lion would probably be that one, which was 3, which means bottom is 3. And let's see here. Who would be bird? Maybe that one should be 1 then. Oops, ah, shit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like we missed some footprints, maybe. Oh, there actually. 3 bird feet, maybe, instead. How many of this did we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 5. I'm assuming that would be the bull. And the human feet is at the top. But I only see 3 off. Pretty sure. And the bottom was the lion, which is 1, 2, 3. Nothing we can burn away higher up. Doesn't seem like it, no. Neither up here. And the footsteps don't stretch all the way over here, do they? No. The footsteps are... Every puzzle always has the puzzle in near the puzzle, which is a really good design. Next to the chest. Oh, you're right. Holy shit. That means lion is the last one. 4. Aha, let's go. Nice, well done,
Howdy,
Octopus.
Thorlar. Wow, hard to believe it's been 20 months already. This community is awesome and continues to be awesome. Thank you for all the fun times and great streams.
Thank you so much. 20 months is insane. Thank you for the kind words. I'm honored you still want to be part of this community after all that time, and thank you for the upcoming times too. I hope you've been doing good, Repster. Thank you. So the reason I'm not reading those yet is that we're getting a bunch of them, so I'd rather save remaining books for a reading session later, rather than... Can I actually burn this already? Yeah, cool. Did that work out? Can I now use this? Oh, I can. Oh, another puzzle. So as I was saying... Yeah, we definitely have 7 eyeballs. Maybe the puzzle answer is downstairs. There was some text downstairs. Before we do this one, let's just see what this text says. Run away? I am running away. 1, 2, 1, 4. 1, 2, 1, 3. There we go. Easy. 11 pages. Yeah, we'll read this later. That was easy. Just eyeballs. I like the simpleness as, at the same time as it being complex. Also, think of the follow we got recently. It's been so many follows today. I'm super honored. Welcome in. said to run away, but it doesn't seem to be an imminent threat. Oh, that's me coughing. I'm dying? Question mark? What the frick? Pinocchio has no legs. Speaking of which, Seti, with drinking 40 gallons of water. Movie reference? These are all movie references. Which one is this? There's a crib and a guy standing there. This one doesn't seem like a movie reference. This one is definitely Pinocchio then. And the other one was Hellraiser. What about here? This one, I'm not quite sure about either. But this one has an open face with a candle in it. What the hell? Frozen and the Mummy. Maybe. Or it might have been the story of Baby Jesus. Could be. Wishmaster 2. What if? Oh my god, Wishmaster. What a freaking movie. That's definitely Hellraiser. All could be horror films. That's a theme for sure. What the frick?
Надо найти другую дорогу.
I can't actually light the freaking match there. What interesting. Yeah, this person is sitting in a chair with no legs. This person is just standing. Oh, this is probably Hannibal. It just feels like Hannibal Lecter. Did he burn? Nice. And there's a rock. The hell? Is that a... Hey guys, look! It's a famous actor. It's The Rock. Ow. Help? That's creepy. That was so good because you're looking at all these things and you're like, oh, what is in there? What's in there? And suddenly you see a freaking monster like that. Okay, let's see if we can hit this. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Let's go. Oh, the movie The Rock, which was in the prison. That was with the Sean Connery in that movie, right? Like the Alcatraz. Yeah, there you go. I remember watching that one. And they had this like really crazy like go through the furnace thing, but they were rolling through fire and it was just going off and sets the like points and stuff. Oh my god, what a movie. Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage. There you go. Also, you know what I need to watch soon? I saw that Five Nights at Freddy's movie is on Netflix now, and I need to watch that at some point. Wait, wasn't there like a lever over here? Did I pull it? No, wait, I pulled it. I thought I was so into the conversation, I actually forgot that I pulled the lever.
Ах, закрыто. Спичками не получится. Надо что-то другое. Серп.
A sickle.
Нет, не отцепить.
That movie is pretty good. Nice. That movie was meh. Does it matter? No, not doesn't matter. Does it depend on how you and why you like FNAF the universe? Because I've noticed there's like a divide among fans when it comes to FNAF, where some people will have a very strong dislike for most of FNAF, even though ironically they're big fans, because they have a favorite FNAF game and then everything else is just less good. If that makes sense. That sometimes happens with a franchise. Whereas others are just happy about the franchise itself. They kind of just like the format and concept. So maybe that may influence how you like it. Hey, Head!
Потом. Выход за той запертой дверью. Видишь этот серп? Им замок на выходе можно перерубить.
Его эти проклятые веревки держат. Нужно их спалить к чертям.
Открою решетки. Поищи там, что горючее.
I love that you're asking about the damn matchbox. However, our friend is ahead with spider legs.
Сейчас. Оно здесь. Прячься.
Okay, I'm hiding, I think.
Эту веревку сжег.
Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Oh my god, that's freaky, man.
Эту веревку сжег.
Oh, I hate that. Ah. Keep going. Oh, grabbing this.
Этим
I got a sickle.
отцеплю те замки.
Oh yeah. I found there's a group who grew up and wanted the movies to become more adult-oriented, not including the younger audiences. Makes sense. Like, it's unfortunate to feel that way, which may steal their own enjoyment, but it explains their inability to enjoy the movie. Which doesn't make them any less right about their feelings. Just explains them. Keep going. Oh god. Run. Run. No, you're here. The way I tend to approach things, movies and games, is low expectations. That way, instead of trying to hold things to a higher standard, because if you do that, your standards are going to go higher and higher.
Господи правый.
Кузнец, ты
Which
как?
means the long run is you won't enjoy any movies or any
Давай, пойдем.
TV shows as much because they're not as good as the best thing you ever saw. And that's like stealing your own enjoyment, unfortunately, by pure mistake. Sometimes you want it to be on a certain level, but does it also take into account if someone is new to being a director, new actors, and stuff like that? May circumstances have explained why it's still a great movie effort. So to say.
Вот они, застывшие корни мирового древа.
It's always great to have standards, as long as it doesn't get in the way of your enjoyment.
Нам к тем корням. Под
A
ними
river of
течет
fire flows
огненная
beneath the
река.
roots.
Если сможем ее растопить, тогда и храм растает. Не зря спички взял, как считаешь?
Good thing you took those matches, yeah.
Выберемся отсюда, так?
Посмотрим. Но думаю, у них еще
Yeah, I can see that,
найдутся для
Freaker.
тебя испытания.
And the good news is, like, we don't have to like everything just because it may be popular too. All we have to do is find our own way to get the most enjoyment out of life. Because there's enough bad moments, you might as well try to make the good moments as plentiful as possible. With its wide boughs and a mighty trunk, the world tree stood between the faraway stardom and the land of the living. Its roots clawed deep into the abode of the dead, while its bark offered a means of escape from the temple. Like I said, Freaker, unfortunately you have become the thief of your own enjoyment, and that is perfectly okay. Not doing anything wrong, just means you will have less fun. And that is not anything you should feel bad about. But if you feel bad about it, the solution is possibly to look at how you can separate books from movies and stuff like that. So either be fine with that situation, or if you don't like it, work on it, you know? There's nothing wrong with it, unless you want it to be wrong. I looked at the tree and desperation crept over me as I saw the ruthless frost covering it in ice. Leaves were raining down, the ground roaring and shaking beneath my soles. Won't grip my heart, will the ice close off the path between the worlds? I wondered.
Огненную реку сможем растопить
A river
вон там,
over there.
куда
See the stairs?
лестница ведет.
No, I don't. Where are the stairs?
Можем сначала здесь осмотреться.
Yeah, let's look around first. Like, I've seen cases where I've enjoyed a manga more than the anime and vice versa, but I still enjoy both.
Шли прочь, кыш. Друзья по артелии, так сказать.
Guild fellows, so to speak. Because you're all skulls. Okay, that one might be 3, 6, 1. Where's the last one? 3, 6, 1, 0, maybe? Ah, come. Oh, wait, there we go. 4, 3, 6, 1. There we go. It's just on the left arrow, and indeed, thank you for pointing it out. Yeah, let's read that one later too. I feel like there will be a possibility to read them all when the game story is like at its end. I can't do anything there, but we got the puzzle here. Nice. Cool environment. I feel like this is a very cool walking simulator with some really nice puzzles and beautiful environments. They even have actual physics in the snow. That's cool.
Тот серп, которым ты замок разрубил, он непростой.
That
Тут
sickle
я
is special,
поднесу,
okay?
и не упомню, что именно. Не потеряй. Чувствую, он еще пригодится.
Okay, don't lose the sickle. Gotcha.
Ключ к тому, чтобы сбежать от лиха.
So I'm guessing we'll be able to unlock this with the sickle. Ta-da!
Гляди вниз. У нас под ногами замерзшая огненная река.
Uh-huh.
В ней какие-то идолы вмерзли.
Idols or something.
Можешь поджечь их?
I set them on fire, I can try. A river flowed by the roots of the world tree, giving it its power. A river as scorchingly hot as the hottest flame of the forest, a river's flame went up from the roots to the branches, from the branches to the leaves, and through the leaves to all the worlds. Yeah, it isn't the one used item in a horror game. How crazy is that? Saw the shades that had successfully passed the trials moving through the molten flow and returning to their worlds in triumph. But the north wind had frozen the river fire. It was now covered with ice and had no spark to ignite it again. Dun dun dun. Do I just... Nope.
Попробуй спичку кинуть на эти деревяшки. Глядишь, и лед тронется.
Did you actually mean for me to do that?
Ага,
Okay.
горит.
It burns! It burns! Shit. Oh god. Ooh. Shh! Shush! Shush! You're very loud! Thank you. That got really loud really fast, man. Cool animation.
Снова
The
храм.
trials.
Гляди, все оттаяло.
Ага. Надеюсь, кружка устоит безо льда.
Запустение.
Can we use the tickle? Nice. What about this though? Why can we?
А это что за ворота?
Ah.
Храм и вправду изменился. Ой, лих
Temple has
нас так
changed? What the
просто
freak?
не отпустит.
I love that he's walking back and forth based on my movement. Bum bum ba da 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 ba na na na. Three-eyed face. Okay, I'm taking that, apparently. And I'm taking the sheep. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. That's what sheep sounds like.
Похоже, с той стороны мешает что-то.
The three-eyed and one-eyed sister were in the tail. The first sister was shrouded in a spider's veil. Close to her was a flame held tight between sister and sheep. Burns the light. The sheep was afraid at the sight of a beard. The second sister ran from fire in fear. In a corner hid away, fleeing far from sister's gaze. One-eyed face. Flame. There we go. I strained to hear the whispering of the shades, the black treacle of my predecessor's ancient secrets. Everything was connected to this rite, forgotten sealed away behind half-truths and hints. Was starting to comprehend, was this temple the one from all the tales? Wanted to get to the bottom of this rite and spread the word about it to every corner of the world. I reached the land of the dead throughout the dark forest. He's testing me now, but this is not the end. I need the words of ancient incantation, I need to taste the godly sustenance. The mistress of the animals must close her eyes so her stare can't burn away new threads of life. I had to escape and make the great sacrifice, and then would I be able to live again. Interesting. Belly of the Dead Man. Island of the Dead. Dungeon. Temple. Smorodinka. Dark Forest. Village and Izba. Ooh. There we go. Ta-da! Puzzle time. Before this puzzle, though, I am going to grab a quick bathroom break and a little snack, too. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. For those of you that haven't already done so, if you happen to be new to the stream, you may have noticed we're trying to give back to the community as a thank you for raising over $200,000 to charity. So as a follower, all of you can grab a ticket. It says you don't have enough points. It's just that you need 2 hours of watch time to afford one. This is just to make sure that those who join are the ones who have an interest in the streams and the community. This doesn't mean you don't have interest if you don't have enough points. It just means that you unfortunately don't have enough points. Maybe you've been watching on a device or not been logged in to get these points. Who knows? In any case, there will be ads for 3 minutes to remove ads playing for an hour for people tuning in, and I'll be back very shortly. So you don't need to care about the ads. Feel free to grab a ticket while you're waiting for me to be back, and maybe grab a snack yourself. So be right back. Here's a BRB screen, and we'll resume in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. We got a bit extra time. I was making myself a sandwich.
Жутко как-то. Не-а. Так не пойдешь. Не, так, не-а. Так не пойдет.
Interesting. Does feel like we have to get something to put in these that will give us the answer to this. Maybe some oatmeal? Yum. Thank you, Ministra. Thank you. The toppings on the sandwich is Kalles caviar, as they call it in Sweden.
Камень расколот.
Oh, the sun seal. Right.
Ох, жуткие иконы.
So what we had here was the three-eyed one and one-eyed sister were in the tail. The first sister was shrouded in a spider's veil. So we need to find cobweb on one of these. That would be the left one. So does that mean you are the three-eyed one? And then flame? That one has a beard, so it can't be sheep there, so let's do that. Ah, there we go, easy. Oh.
Печать от двери.
So
Не-а. Не подходит.
we can't use these. Hello. Is there anything else here? Hello. Oh. Okay. Probably you.
Так что, нет, так не
No,
получится.
not you either. Huh. Oh.
От иконы кусок.
Oaklad part. That must be number 2. What that was that?
Смотри, тут круги на вратах того же размера, что и та печать с
Yeah.
солнцем.
Oh, that's another one. Hey, Star. Yeah, the game is in grayscale, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be grayscale too. Because then my platinum
Какой-то
look.
кусок иконы.
Oh wait, do
А
we?
можешь достать вон ту
Oh,
штуковину?
so he's gonna push the plank.
Кусок иконы. Конечно.
Oh,
Держи.
Святой какой-то.
nice. Okay, let's put those in for now. That take your thingy is a head. It's a human head. The guy lost his body to a witch that ate his body. Oh, rather, she pulled his head off his body. Then we went inside of him, and we did shit inside of him. And then we came out, and he was still there and alive. And then we found a spider, and we fed him the spider, and then he grew spider legs. As you do. One, 7, and then something. Okay. So there must be a way to get into these sides. This one looks like the sun phase. Or we can't actually do anything with this one. Oh, never mind. What about here, though?
Люди верхом на быке.
People riding an ox. There we go.
Посмотрим, что осталось от этого храма. Хотел бы я на него посмотреть, до того, как его дом заморозило.
Brother? Hello? Hi, Pete. I was not trying to burn you. Sarah, welcome home.
Бес его знает, куда раньше вели эти двери.
Only the
Может,
devil
во
knows where these
владении
doors
тех
lead.
зверей с резьбы. Поди узнай.
Okay, let's read this. The connection between worlds. Imprisoned in the merciless ice of snow, the temple was growing dark. I felt old memories of gleaming gold slipping away, replaced by the overwrought iron of the present. But the iron was rusting just as the gold had faded and the ancient murals crumbled to dust. But why? Was all this really beyond the power of the timeless faraway stardom to withstand? No, that wasn't it. I realized that this ice of oblivion was to blame for destroying the entire world, from the roots up to the very last leaf of the world tree.
Вот она, огненная река. Через нее можно перебраться только по мосту, что перед храмом. По камням не перескочишь.
Cool stuff. Can I light this on
Пока
fire?
осмотрись. Я тут подожду.
Oh. We have to put something here. I'm guessing none of those things. What's this?
Паутина.
Cobwebs. Darn it. Or not. Oh?
Образа святые.
Only pictures, huh?
Кирпичи. Железные обломки. Овечий череп.
Find the one that is flammable.
Нет, не вытащить.
Думаю, смогу до нее добраться по трубам.
You can reach it through the pipes, you say, huh?
Свечи за решеткой.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh no! Anyway. Win, young one.
Ну, попробуем достать печать. Так куда мне направиться?
Where should he go? To the bones?
Справа лежит овечий череп.
Понял.
And then you go to
Что дальше?
icons.
В трубе снизу вижу несколько образов.
Понял.
And then he goes to the thing.
Куда прикажешь?
Cobwebs.
В сторону паутины.
Вижу. Отсюда только один путь.
Yep.
Чувствую верный. Встретимся у печати.
Let's go.
Отлично. Хватай печать и возвращайся.
С радостью.
With
Давно
pleasure.
пора.
What do you mean about time? I solved it in once, man. You peace? Well, wow, you were fast.
Добрая работа. Спасибо, портной.
Thank you,
Обращайся.
Partnoy.
Не подходит.
Let's go. Woohoo!
Вот и еще одна печать у нас. Так глядишь, и отворим те ворота.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Hello, nobody girl. Good to see ya. You're not nobody girl. I was talking to another person. Do you even have a Twitch? Do you even have a Twitch account? Well, I didn't think so. Can I take this? Someone. So where is that lost idol picture here, because I feel like we might have missed one, to be honest. Maybe behind here. Wait, can I get out now? Okay, thank God. It was not the same bug. They're saying hi too. Hello. Ba 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 ba.
Четвертая печать должна быть здесь.
Ишь, глаз сколько.
Maybe
Ох, жуткие иконы.
we can send the spider to get one of these
Ох, жуткие иконы.
that we're missing. But we have to see it first. Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, it's too high. Hopefully we get up there.
Думаю, это самая старая часть храма. Гляди, какие узоры на стенах.
Look at all these patterns, man. Should I be concerned about the symbolism?
Разрушенная лестница. Интересно, куда она
Whatever it
вела?
leads, man. The roof. Another world.
В медное царство.
Вот и я так думаю. Так пойди узнай, так оно было или эдак. Гляди, статуя с мордой чудной в шахте висит.
Okay. What about this? Though?
Старинная роспись каких-то древних людей.
A saw a flock of helpers following the shades. Some were various animals, some dead people of ages past. Shades buried the restless dead, and I beheld countless graves. But this burial was a great blessing, for the second way to the temple was as fraught as the first. So the dead followed after their undertakers. Oh wait. A thankful corpse makes for a loyal and mighty helper. Ah. I have never had a corpse complain
На
to me.
статуе морда какая-то. Похожа на львиную.
Okay, a lion's face. Can we burn this though? It looks like it. Oh, it's landed too close to me. There we go. Nice. Ah.
Гляди, у той скульптуры голова львиная. Достанешь?
Хорошо.
Let's see. Thank
Жди
you.
тут.
Thank you for the best use. Thank you. Whew.
Держи. Теперь нужно найти, чья это голова на самом деле.
This is a lion's head? Sure, let's universally call it that. Oh, the base is very dusty. There's cobweb and stuff everywhere. Oh, another one of these. Allabong. Oh. Allabong. Let's go. Sure. Yikes. Your lion looks sick. I would tell you it's healthy, but I would be a lion.
Ишь, звездно-то как.
Ooh. Okay. We need to form a cross, it looks like. A straight cross. Ta-da! Oh, I see what this one is. This one doesn't work, okay. I'm thinking it goes down here, but maybe it goes up. Maybe. If it goes up, that's this and that. But it can't be. That one works. What if that was the key? No. What? Okay, if you say so. Comet seal. Mahoy!
Вот и последнюю печать отыскали.
Пора отворить те ворота.
It's not time to open the gate because we're still missing a puzzle piece. And I still want to do that one thing. Thank you. So, yeah, here we go. Then you. Because we're lacking. Look at that. Lacking a thing to solve this one. Currently it only says 1-7. We don't have another one of these. So, I guess we could brute force it. See what happens. Opposite an 8. Isn't it an 8? Where do you see the 8? Because we have this and then that and then that. Are there 2 numbers on the first one? I mean, like when, like maybe an 8 actually. You're right. But would that be 8-1-7? So the third one would be 7 at least. Let's try this. Oh, there we go. Where did you come from? They expected you to find all of them? So the code from them disappears when you have that. So they had new assets for like the non-numeral ones. And that okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fine, 10 tails. There we go. How many pages are this? We were saving this to read for later. Yeah, 10 of them. We'll read that more later. They don't seem tied to the areas we're in as much as there is cool stories to read. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Katayo. Hello, Mega G Wolf. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Mega G Wolf? Badababo. So we have Griffin and then 2 wings and then up wings. That's not right. Oh wait, it was possible to take them off. Wait, I can't look on them when I have them like this. Oh yeah, that one would be right. Double wings? I think it was actually Moonseal. No, it was not that one. There we go. It's opening! Uh-oh. Oh, shit, hello. Oh, well, that's creepy.
Сюда! Скорей!
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Да твою же!
За эту дверь!
Nice spider!
Скорее! Это его не задержит!
Okay, it won't hold him much longer. I guess close that. Thank you.
О, сокровища!
Treasure!
Не до этого!
This looks interesting. It's based in Slavic folklore, and we're like in the afterlife of some sort. Also, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. But the person who went out on the journey with, he lost his body, but he's still alive. He's just a head with legs, spider legs, and he. I don't think he can leave this realm now because of that, but we can. As they say, it sees all. Are you sure? Okay, I guess there's this.
Мать, лихо близко. Прячься.
Да погоди! Ой, черт!
Oh shit. Tales of the Shires is tomorrow? I can hear you. No, you can't. Idiot. Where did my friend go, though? Buddy. Hello. There she is. Come on. Nice. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, you hear me really, really well. I'm very impressed with you. No way out? Uh-oh. No 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 no. Ah, she's coming.
Как ты? Ух, не спрашивай. Пока что оно в заперти.
Oh, she's trapped now?
Пойдем, проверим выход из храма.
Oh, that's great.
Я видел, как оно запирало дверь.
Ничего, придумаем что-нибудь.
We'll think of something. We'll send you to the other side and pull that lever. Of
Добраться можешь до того рычага?
course you can.
Да тут лаз подходящий. Сей момент.
Where are you squeezing through? Oh, there we go.
Готово!
Uh-huh. What's this? And so I acquired the gifts, the great treasure of the ancient rite, but the real treasure was knowledge, for I had deciphered the long-forgotten meaning of the tale. Suddenly the chase took flight. I saw the bright eye of the goddess opening once again, burning with gleaming rays like the red sun at the dawn. Her gaze was following them. Could they escape it? We go into the world-connecting tree. The river of fire scorched the dark forest with fiery sparks. I had to take the same path, and in all I beheld the frozen riverbed where the stream of fire once flowed. Do I burn you? Oh.
Одноглазый череп.
Oh.
Надо будет обсудить с портным в трапезной.
What the frick?
У черепа-то один глаз. Хорошо будет в трапезной смотреться.
Uh-huh. So I guess we're leaving? Hey, where are we going? Do we go back now? Because it did say refactory, which should be here. I forgot how you spell it for a moment. Blickflock? Pickpock? The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Aww. Okay, that's one we have already read. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was ice here before. Yeah.
Пойдем, осмотрим выход для
What
начала.
the fuck?
Эту дверь я тебе и потом открыть смогу в случае чего.
Wait, who put food there? What are we on? I learned that the mistress of animals would only give her gifts to those who broke bread with her. No one could leave the land of the dead before fully becoming part of it, but that can only be done by consuming the food of the dead. Oh. Imagine a game about being a thief,
Зачервело
but
все.
instead of TikTok, it's called pickpocket.
Икра красная, икра черная, икра заморская, икра черная. Запах. Ишь ты, пол как проломила.
Here we go. I decided to go through the trials even though I feared what awaited after. They were everywhere and the temple was full of riddles. I followed the shadows and searched for answers among the golden murals of the sanctum. Precious gold, bright, yellow, sparkling, blinding, now dull and frozen in eyes. The flesh of the world of the dead, she whispered my fellow travelers. Everything golden is connected to the faraway stardom. Didn't the metal originate here, and isn't it from here that otherworldly forces pluck it?
Похоже на те статуи с острова. Думаю, стоит расспросить портного.
Okay.
Опять эти звери. Давай их рассмотрим как следует за столом. Но сначала стоит проверить выход из храма.
Yeah, temple exit first.
Вдруг лихо не запирала замок, а наоборот открыла.
Maybe. You're right.
Ага. И гостинцев на дорогу собрала.
В трапезной и так этого добра вдоволь.
Овчар какой-то. Вон овец стрижет.
Open sesame.
Открыть
Айбал.
можешь?
Глаз смотрит. Нет.
Nope.
Крепкая дверь. От лиха проклятая. На 3 замка затворила.
Крест, луна, солнце.
Yep.
Медный, серебряный, золотой. Ключи, стало быть, такие же нужны. Думаю, в храме должны быть запасные.
Yeah.
Или погоди, может, сковать их? Ты ж
О!
кузнец.
Для этого форма нужна. Сделаю, если отыщем.
Тогда за дело.
Разрушенный — это та самая
Cool.
изба.
Next, I want to try something. Settings. And I want to change graphics to... Was it game? Wow, that is much more difficult to see. Holy shit. Interesting. I appreciate that they have these different filters, but none of them really work. Galaxy
Нравится мне эта трапезная.
Bowl.
Уютная такая.
Thank you so much for the 7
Захочешь
months.
что-нибудь обсудить?
Another
Если прошу за
dollar
стол.
to cancer
Вот
or thanks
здесь
to you.
подходящее местечко.
Yeah, I might as well have a black screen. It got way too dark.
Добраться можешь до того рычага?
Open
Да
up,
тут
sesame.
лаз подходящий. Сей момент. Готово!
Ta-da!
Вот так кузница. Ох, расскажу, не поверят.
Ну и жара здесь. Снега как и не бывало. Гляди на кузню, форма для ключа. Кажись, для медного.
Да с этим я управлюсь. Только тут второй половины этой формы нет. Ну, иметь нужна.
Думаю, все должно быть поблизости.
Yup, yup.
Запасывает лихо.
Peppery, thank you for the prime sub and 41 months and another dollar to Cancer Research. Thank you for 41 months. That's actually insane. Thank you. Heart and sacrifices, snake and blah blah. The heart and sacrifices. What's the sacrifice, a finger? I don't know.
Часть формы для выплавки.
Part of the mold. Okay, so art. Then we have definitely a feather on the other side. Snake and feathers. There we go, nice.
Со второй половины смогу сделать медный ключ.
And copper.
А вот и руда медная.
Oh, yeah. Sniffer. No, wait. Didn't the classrooms come out with a new level? Was it buggy and not worth playing right now? That's weird. If it's the one I already played, then it was not really buggy at all, no.
Одноглазое лицо.
Это лихо, не иначе.
Из лиц этих льется раскаленный камень.
Is Taylor friend shaped? Depends on if you're into spiders.
Узоры чудские. Давняя работа. Древняя.
Okay, here we put the copper.
Металл есть.
And here we put this. Bada bing. Sweet. Pepper eggs? Yeah! Ta-da!
Ну, думаю, сгодится.
Конечно, сгодится. Навье лучше некуда.
Shiny and brand new. I guess we go. Wait, I can sit here?
Отдохни.
Um.
Тихое место это трапезное. Спокойное. Можем тут поговорить, если надумаешь.
Это про что с тобой?
Yeah, what should we
говорить?
talk about?
Да хоть про ковку железа, хоть про убранство. В храме полно диковинных предметов. Взять вот эту свистульку с медведем.
Bear
Ну,
whistle.
о чем хочешь побеседовать?
Okay, the tetramorph.
Что за звери такие, знаешь?
Эти четверо — лев, бык.
Да насмотрелся. Орел еще, ангел. Кто это и почему они здесь?
Действительно. А сам думаешь, почему?
Oh, did I forget to pick up the key? Ah, shit, thank you for pointing it out.
Помощники волшебные. Читал я про такое.
Как это?
А вот так. У каждого, кто идет по этому пути, есть какой-то
So he's our
помощник.
helper then?
Понимаешь?
О, ты думаешь...
Ну, ты вроде не похож на ангела.
You don't look like an
Вообще не
angel
поймешь, на
yourself.
что ты похож.
Да ты сам не пойми, на что похож, понял?
Ладно, ладно. Это, знаешь что про животных-то?
Я только про орла слыхал. Хочешь, расскажу?
Tell me.
Ну, давай, послушаем.
Do any of you
Старый.
understand the language they're speaking?
Как-то раз охотник поймал орла и хотел было убить. Но тот взмолился, мол, не убивай, и просит корми. Слушай, 3 года его корми. Охотник согласился. Кормил его, значит, 3 года. Все деньги извел.
Whatever the
Осталось
made-up
3
language just
а в
sounds similar.
закромах пусто.
Maybe Polish? Oh.
Делать нечего. Охотник отсек, слышь, свою левую руку и скормил орлу.
It is Slavic,
Так и
yeah.
продержался 3 года.
Ну и что, орел?
А ничего, улетел или еще что.
Flew away or
Подарил
something.
охотнику что-то, наверное, не помню. Может, его охотник и
Do you
звал.
understand the subtitles? Good,
Вот
good.
такая история. Ну, о чем хочешь побеседовать?
Oh, it is Russian? Oh. Whistle or skull? Let's go with skull.
Череп нашел
my God.
одноглазый. Родня лихо, что ли?
Может, и родня, а может, и сложнее все. Да и лихо. Думаешь, оно мертвое? Ну, как
That's for
думаешь?
opinion.
Сам как думаешь?
Что, я теперь знаток мертвецов? С чего бы это?
Yeah, I feel like we have a bunch of people that understand Russian in our community who studied it
Я
and
вот
whatnot.
думаю, оно мертво. Ну, потому
So I
что
feel like
всё
more people would have
вокруг
recognized it in
отмирает.
that case.
А оно тут вроде как
Could be wrong, though.
государь.
Мертвая царица.
Но я вот что думаю.
Good morning,
Если
Chair.
мы все мертвы, можем ли и воскреснуть? Если так, я тоже в этом клубочке. Выбраться бы. Поможешь мне?
Promise.
Ладно, если смогу.
Не ожидал. Ой, может, не зря я с тобой пошел. Ну, о чем хочешь побеседовать?
Okay, whistle.
Ну и что это за
Yes, we have talked
свистулька
about everything.
медвежья?
Черт его знает.
А я догадываюсь, что это.
Uh-huh.
Это игрушка кого-то, кто был здесь до нас.
Неужто ребенок? Жуть какая.
Maybe not a child, though.
С этой свистулькой. Если захочешь обсудить что-то диковинное, приноси.
There we go.
Ну, о чем хочешь побеседовать?
Yeah. Nothing to say.
Пока нечего обсуждать.
Найдешь что интересное? Приноси. Слушай, кузнец, хорошо сидим.
It's a very nice
Может,
beer. He
разомнемся
does.
игрой в бабки?
Game of dibs? Okay.
Тут, в бабке.
Да есть одно местечко. Пойдем покажу.
Before that, though, let me just pick up the key.
Отвори ворот.
What the frick?
Открывается.
What the hell? There we go, picked up the key.
Медный ключ у нас. Сразу пойдем отворять.
No, we're going down here first.
Видишь, тут ларец. Обыграешь в бабки, тогда скажу.
Oh,
пароль.
okay.
Не забыл правила?
No.
Расскажи-ка.
Кидай битку прямо
Throw this
по
one
бабкам.
right at the dibs.
У тебя 3
You have 3
броска.
throws.
Собьешь 7 бабок за
You're not
3
on 7,
броска.
you'll win.
Победа твоя.
Okay. Huh. Oh shit. Okay, so we have to throw it higher.
Еще 5 собьешь, и приз твой.
Ah, shit.
Не каждый же день выигрывать.
There we go. Nice.
Сбил 3 штуки.
Oh, come on. Actually, that counted. Oh, no!
Еще раз.
How could you betray me so? Come on. It just flopped right next to it. Oh, dude, that's freaking... That's painful, man.
Сбил 3 штуки. Еще 2 собьешь, и победа.
Oh, come on!
Одну сбил, 6 осталось. Мимо. Попробуй еще раз.
And this was the end of their story.
Сбил 3 штуки. Победа за тобой.
First try.
Я уже вытащил обещанную отгадку.
19th century Russia?
На той бересте.
Wait, what did they say was the code? Is it over here? Welcome, sons of Arches, Brontes, and Steropes. Uranus and Gaia are your ancestors. Your element is fire. Great smiths of lightning and thunder, compatriots of Pyracmon and Polyphemus. Oh? Your eye is the sun. Your herd are plenty and like clouds before thunder. Let your people live forever, let your children know no evil. What did you say the code was, man? Give me the code. Wait, did he eat it? What did he say the code was? He probably said it and I missed it. Shit. Say it again! Sir? That was on the bark. On the bark? Wait. On this thing? Or here. 693 2 2693 maybe? Okay, how about 6, 2? Or maybe it goes in order, so we have to figure out the order, which means the sun. Your element is fire. There you go. Your eye is the sun. So if the first one is fire, that would be 9. And the sun would be 6. And then we have 2 and 3 left. Huh? That looks like a sheep that burns up there, right? Your herds are plenty like clouds before thunder, so 2 would come late. Let your people live forever, let your children know no evil. People are like thunder, right? No, your herds are plenty like clouds before thunder. Okay, so they definitely come before that. So 2 comes before 3. But 9 did not seem to do well with 6. So what about if we switch this around? And then we do 2. Hello, sir? Element is fire. Creates bits of lightning and thunder. Actually? Compared to it, so maybe thunder comes second then. Never mind, never mind. So what if we do 9, 3, 2 and 6? 6 and 2. There we go.
Интересно, что в этой будет.
I think we've got all of these notes so far. That's good. Oh, this is 3 pages. We can read this one instantly. And, like, we have a bunch of other ones to read too, but this one is fast. He walked for a week, he walked for a month, he walked for a year. Then one fine morning he came to an open field, and in that field stood a giant, enormous house. He sat down on a rock and thought to himself, who lives here? A star of some fool or some foul fiend? A man can die but once, let's go and test my luck. Wait, it's 13 pages. Never mind, I'm blind. I'm not gonna read that. I thought it said 3, but it said 13. I'm blind. I'm blind. Can't read. What the hell?
Мужик какой-то и лихо за столом сидят.
Why? Why would he do such a thing? Okay.
Первый замок открыт. Говорил же, выберемся.
So I'm guessing we need other resources.
Большая, нехорошая.
So we gotta need other resources to
Что
make
эти
more
ключи
keys.
искать? Может, просто с колокольни спрыгнешь? Тоже выход.
Oh, hello.
Вроде и окна не заколочены.
Может, лихо веревку в храме припасло? Спущусь по ней.
Веревки-то, может, и есть. Только до них пока не добраться.
Okay, so you have no real hints. Not visibly so, at least. What the hell is this?
Пьют из этого, что ли?
Is it for drinking?
Может, портной
Well, that's a good
знает?
question.
Спрошу в трапезной.
Oh.
Добротно сделано.
What about this? That sounded like ding dang dong. Dong. Ding dang dong dong dong. Ta-da! 5891. Wow. Okay, easy. Five, 8, 9,
Может, тут подсказки, как с ним бороться?
Maybe there's some hints about how to defeat her, you reckon? Oh, is that her? Dew. Well, we're saving that for the book reading session later. In we go. Uh-oh. This is fine. Hey, buddy. Come in with me. Don't be scared. What the hell is that? What the hell? Your feet are freaking heads? Hello? You're doing great, Matthew, by the way.
Будь я лихом, я б тут ключи припрятал.
Uh-huh. Why?
Это почему?
Место надежное. Ты у себя в кузнице давно на крыше бывал? Вот то-то.
Uh-huh. Valid point. Ow! I just like to be a woo to the moon and nobody questions it. It's just like a thing we do. Okay, it goes all the way over here.
Ну вот, прибыли. Тут не пройти.
Погоди. Может, под завалом что-то?
Yeah, exactly. Don't give up yet.
Ага. Говорил же. Вон рычаг.
Надо
There's a
бы вам
lever?
тут рычаг дернуть.
Oh, yeah, there we
Это
go.
можно.
Oh, there he is.
Готово.
Ta-da! Hello, CME Sugar. How are you doing?
Ага. Ржавый механизм, а работает.
Still
Это что за
works.
агрегат?
Мне почем знать?
Oh.
Уж не ткацкий станок.
Похоже,
Not a
его
weaver's
запустить
loom?
можно.
What gave that away?
Только деталь нужна. Нет, не так. Нужно что-то другое.
So we need to put parts in. So we got
Лунная
you,
половина.
waning moon. Then we have maybe that one? Or was that the only piece we needed? We must try
за
to the
тем
moon.
хламом что-то поблескивает.
Сейчас проверим.
The giant behind the strap? Oh, you mean this one?
Мне бы вон тот предмет.
Доберусь.
Oh, there it is. You got this. Hey, Ice Lame, good to see ya. BBQ, what did the Yon Carpenter's the thing? Is that friend of yours? I'd say you just answered your own
Часть
question.
Луны.
Also, okay, BBQ, I'm gonna do this. Because I need to hear your reaction. Okay, apparently I can't hear the call, but hopefully I'll hear your voice. I'm calling you on Discord. Are you able to pick up? Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Are you
Hi.
looking at the stream right now?
I am looking at the stream right now.
This is a game for us.
Let me see here. Grow undid 2. Intriguing. Wait. Oh. But
Yeah?
look out, he's coming right for you.
I know, right? I just love that, like, you crawl around slowly. You can crawl around with friends. It has more features than Rock Simulator.
What you can? Oh, you can move that. Okay, that's just broken.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Way too
look,
overpowered.
he crawls. You can see the background kind of moving.
I wonder if they'll combine Snail Simulator and Rock Simulator together.
That would be badass.
I would be all about that.
In any case, thank you for showing me your reaction. I'll see you in the chat.
Okay, bye, 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 bye.
Bye bye. I love you. Bye. So, I guess you guys did a hype train of level 7. I do guess I owe you something for the past few days, in a sense.
Не-а. Так не что? Нет, не так. Нет, так не получится.
Oh, it has to be. Oh, okay, I get it. Do I just throw you at this? Not up there. Here. Disappointing. But how about this? There's a rope here, though. Oh. I'm trying to light the moon on fire. Yes. Oh, here we go.
Месяц.
There's a moon. Boom, boom.
Готово. Теперь понять бы, как эта штука работает.
Wait, what?
Небеса вращаются.
Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, wait, I clicked multiple. Okay, so we need to have that one. What happened if I just pick you? And now we need a full face.
Похоже, верно вращаешь. Вон, фонари зажигаются. Уже второй горит.
How do I do that one? Does that mean I do that? That didn't work. That didn't work either. Oh, okay, so that's how we do it. Aha! What the frick? That was a cool puzzle.
Серебряный месяц.
Ага. Вот и серебряный ключ.
This game is so weirdly
Со мной
satisfying to play.
попадешь и в храме лиха.
I didn't understand how we did that. There were symbols on these in the back, and you were meant to fill out certain amounts of the moon, depending on how much of the faces in the background were illuminated. Oh, hello. 2151. Nice. Easy. We'll check this one out later. I thought y'all would play Grounded. Yeah, Grounded 2 is coming out tomorrow. I might actually play it tomorrow.
Гляди. Красота. Вот тот лес темный. Тут огненная река.
Depends on when tomorrow it comes out, I guess, because sometimes it comes out late in the day. All those who followed the path of the right knew the secret words. They had learned them by heart on starry nights, whispering to themselves, passing them down to the children in the darkness. I heard and remembered the words. Now I knew the ancient magic too. Behold the eye of the Lord. You have guests.
Там дерево какое-то, а луна-то. Вид хороший.
Yeah, what a view. They already saw the trailer for Grounded 2? No.
Глянем, что
I haven't
там
really been
за
watching
заброшенный
trailers
купол.
while it's been so warm.
Это такой же короб, как от сказок, только пустой.
Yeah.
Поговорю с портным, как в трапезной окажемся.
Yeah, do it. I guess we use the sequel here.
Не подходит.
Is there anything we can do here first, though? Considering Goblin 2 is bigger than the whole map for the first one. Yo, that's exciting. Hmm. Huh. That just feels like I'm going way too far back. Was there a bonus thing here then? Like the actual puzzle. Didn't pick it. Nah, I can't pick some items up. That was just for asking. So this one has look closer and exit. What about this one though? Right? 25 birch bark manuscripts. The sage were following the steps of the ancient bride, and to follow them, the colder the temple became, the more monstrous the rite. Shine faded like gold covered with snow. The sage found the threads of life that could lead them back to their original worlds, but the threads were destroyed in the mistress's gaze, trapping them in a frozen abode. Performing the rite would require first averting her stare, and there was only one way to do that. Starlight glinted on the golden blades.
Говорил же, ключ тут спрятан. А
Yeah,
ты
yeah,
всё
yeah.
Не верю, да не верю.
Here we go. Did you know?
Такого не
No?
говорил.
Но подумал.
But you thought it?
Такого не
Blah, blah, blah.
посоветую. За тебя радею.
Okay.
Ключ висит на паникадиле. Как он туда попал?
I wonder how they get there. Yeah. They go through it there. Yep.
Мне почем знать? Лихо, может, закинуло. Чтоб нам не сбежать было.
Ага, я тоже так думаю. Как добираться будем?
Давай-ка ползи по цепям, да и снимай его.
Нет, шатко слишком. Да и прицеплен, поди, крепко. Давай попробуем паникадила скинуть.
Yeah.
Цепи держат паникадила.
Okay, so we need to break the chains. What about this though?
Бык,
Bike.
бык, тупогуб, тупогубенький бык. Бык,
What a beat!
Тупогубенький бычок.
Bulky,
У
bulbous,
быка
big belly
голова
bull.
была тупа. Орел. 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 Ворон. 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 Медведь. Гривок. Медведь. Гривок. Медведь. Гривок, как у льва.
Okay, so lion's mane. That doesn't really tell me much because we have a bull, an eagle, and then the crow and lion. But there's no particular numbers on them. Mario loves Mario. Aww. Cause it's guy love between two guys. Oh. Because we have this line there, and then we have this line that stretches to the side, and this line that stretches this way. What are you looking at? Good question. That's not the thing they're looking at. Scrubs is such a great show. It sure was. I was thinking this could be 9. How many letters in each name? Bull 4, 5, 5, 4?
Медведь.
A
Дурной
bear.
какой-то.
A weird one.
Ворон. Орел. Бык.
Freak. It could be like a car, but there's no hint for it. Yeah. There is some sort of hint, but the question is what? What else do we have here?
Сгоревшая книга.
A burned book?
На мою похоже. Надо будет спросить у портного в трапезной, как время выдастся.
Where did they appear on the wall? But what's the number then? Like, order doesn't matter as much as the numbers first and foremost. The order is obviously also important, but like, what's the numbers though? I should have black and white Thorlar. Hi, Hestia. Can you just hit this, please? Thank you.
Вон он, ключ.
Думаю, это паникадило можно сбросить. Давай поищем, куда крепятся цепи.
Are you planted on because the game is black and white? Yes. To match the box of endless matches. Yes. This one is tricky. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay. I did that by mistake. What the f— No way, 2917. Oh my god. Sir? You're not helping. That is so cool. What a puzzle. Okay, there are always too many pages. We'll read this later. Burning stuff works again. This is what I meant when we were playing Death Relives the other day, which was a good game, but it fell a little bit short on repeating the same mechanic. Like, you had the same mechanic through the game, and it was all about hiding. What this game shows is that they have a mechanic of the match, and they keep letting you do things with it that solves things, like burning these eyeballs and stuff. So they thought about, okay, we have a match, what can we do with that mechanic? And you just added simple, small stuff, because they had the mechanic of burning stuff, and they have the mechanic of...
Не подходит.
And they have the mechanic of throwing something that burns stuff. So this is an example of doing everything they can with that. Okay, here we go. Is that it?
Ага, работает.
Nice.
Нужно остальные цепи отрезать.
Sweet. Oh, we do the same thing here, it seems like. Yeah, that seemed like it.
Ага.
There we go.
Две цепи отрезаны. Осталась последняя.
Did someone say meow? Meowdy.
Так не пойдет.
That one? That was obvious.
Падает. Гляди, ключ отвалился.
Let's
Пойдем
go.
вниз.
Gamer. Yo.
Ну и шум от этого паникадила. Как бы лихо опять не объявилась.
Okay, scared.
Боишься и голову сожрет?
Мне-то что? За тебя сердце болит. Ну,
It's you my heart bleeds for.
сердце
What
не
heart?
болит,
You don't have a
но
heart.
волноваться
Exactly.
За тебя волнуюсь.
You're a freaking head, man. What a caring head, though.
Ключ упал где-то между колоннами.
He fell down somewhere between the columns. Yeah, over here. The hell? Guys, I found the lost part.
Золотой ключ. Солнце ясное.
I found the lost part that was supposed to go here, which I now can't use. I can only carry it with me because this is where it was meant to be. There it is, man. But we already solved that by brute forcing it. So this is when you were truly meant to solve it. Yeah, ours now. We take this on a journey, out of the afterlife, so we can actually show people what we got for it. I went to the afterlife and all I got was a crappy wooden cutout. Yahoo! Oh, it almost landed up there. So we should now have both these keys.
Второй замок открыт. Дело за малым.
Is it the horsemanless head? Totally. What the hell rolled away? Oh, the eyeball. Whip.
Что? Это никакой не выход?
Еще есть, но
What
скоро,
the frick?
скоро.
Стой! Куда?
Разве можно бросить обряд? Вспомни, кто завещали предки.
Okay.
Увидишься с ним. Ты готов, кузнец?
I don't know.
Кузнец!
Кузнец! Ты его разбудил.
Uh-oh.
Ты нашел все ключи
Uh-oh.
и отворил ими врата.
Uh-oh.
Теперь пожинай плоды.
Uh-oh.
Вот око Господне.
What the frick?
Оно идет, оно близко. Полая спина мясо.
Soggy
размокла.
meat?
Ломкие кости и спина червями изъедена. Стражница огненной реки. У тебя гости!
Dude, what is this game?
Услышь, услышь меня во тьме могилы.
What the frick?
Вставай во мраке, внемли древнему заговору. Выползай, выползай из земли сырой через кладбищенские ворота. Через темный лес за реку под черной луной. Лихо! У тебя гости!
У тебя гости. У тебя гости. У тебя
Light a match?
У тебя гости. У тебя гости.
Where do I go? Where do I go?
У тебя гости. У тебя гости. У тебя
Help!
гости.
Oh, 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 oh.
Сначала накорми меня.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo. You're right, you can't talk with someone who's already. So we told her to feed us before she killed us. What the frick?
Узри тризну великана.
What the hell? Greet her.
Здравствуй.
Good day,
Бабушка.
grandmother.
Мы пришли ночевать к тебе.
Хорошо, ты вовремя. Ты прошел сквозь чрево мертвеца, разгадал мои загадки. Пришло время воскреснуть и принести огонь в мир живых.
Okay. Agree.
Да, как скажешь, бабушка.
I'm just gonna play along with her. Hope that's the right answer.
Во мраке, но скоро преобразишься. Твой путь предначертан тысячами твоих отцов. Они шли здесь до тебя и вышли уже другими. Взгляни на меня, кузнец.
No.
На левом плече месяц ясный, на правом солнце красное.
And then.
Вот и повидались с тобой. Я просто хочу выбраться.
Ты
Light Elder God, I know, right? We get food.
и навек
Just wish I
погребен,
could eat it.
а воскреснешь лишь через жертву, но другим. не как был.
I agree.
Да что уж там, бабушка. Готов я.
С тобой вдохнем мы сил в старинные слова.
I feel like there's two different endings possibly based on the choices here.
Пойдет по избам о старых днях предание. Запомните, там венец из золота заката, что властью старых царств тебя навеки одарит.
Agree.
От золота не откажусь.
Так тому и быть, найдешь вскоре. Ты полон новых дум, что древний смысл прячут. Забыл твой род, извечное значение. Когда ты вновь о виденном споешь, поймет ли сын твое предание, чтоб новым кузнецам помочь? Дарю тебе младенца из
An infant made of shud gold.
что знает столько сказок, что и ночей не хватит. И толк в них всех он понимает.
I'm gonna agree to this. I'm gonna agree to everything. Just play along with her.
Ладно, была не
Alright,
была.
Lavelle.
Все узнать не успеешь, но услышишь многое. Как некогда другому дарю тебе кольцо из золота понтийцев. В темнейший час оно прольет свечение и словом ободрит. Ты с ним в тумане и в ночи не сможешь затьяться.
Agree.
Возьму кольцо.
I wonder if you refuse them, she just forces them on you.
Осталась лишь свобода. Пусть волею твоей продолжится предание. Найдешь еще один великий дар. Сейчас же завершим обряд, как и пристало. Кузнец, что умеешь?
Looking at forwards.
Сковать.
These nuts!
Все умею.
Скуй мне глаз.
Force me an eye. I got an achievement that said survive the meal with her.
Скуй мне глаз.
Хорошо.
What the
Да есть ли у тебя веревка? Надо связать тебя, а то ты не дашься. Я бы тебе вковал глаз.
В моем
Okay.
храме есть все.
Star, here you go. Yeah, you die. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Что за деревяшки?
Ah, 9,
Старое дерево.
5,
Мило.
8.
Ишь,
Six.
вытаращился.
Five for the first one. And 6 or 9, I guess. 6. 5, 6, 9, 8. 5, 6, 9, 8. Maybe it's just 6 and 9. Oops. There we go. The 6 and 9 we was turned the other way. And 15 tails. What the frick are you? The Kula Mali. There's like 100 pages of lore to read too. Insane. They're blinding. We're gonna blind her, huh? Hey, buddy. Oh, rope.
Какого беса ты творишь? Оно здесь из-за тебя.
Без всего этого не пробраться. Оно тебя не сожрало ведь?
The Eldritch Monstrosity spanking paddle, by the way.
Чтобы выбраться, нужно завершить обряд. Вяжи ее, а я что покрепче поищу.
Enjoy. Thin cord, huh? Oh, that's a urn. I thought it was an eyeball again. Here we go.
Ну-ка, бабушка, повернися.
Uh-oh, too easy.
Ну нет, бабушка.
That won't
Это
do,
не
Granny.
годится.
Hi.
Нашел что покрепче?
Сейчас.
Alright, if Thorlar's Slavic story time. It's been pretty good. Thick cord. This has to be enough, right?
Повернись-ка, бабушка.
Nice. Ropes that can tie down like God. Oh, step one. Buddy? Or do I just sickle in her eyeball now? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh my god!
Злодей! Теперь еще не уйдешь!
Blind Luco, here we go. Lico, I mean. So this game is called One Eye Lico? Now it's called No Eye Lico.
Скорее, пока оно нас не учуяло. Оно направилось к выходу выпускать овец. Это
We will
наш
all be
шанс,
reborn.
оно ослепло. Может, проберешься?
And I had mashed potatoes. She was very nice. Mutilation is a mark? What the hell? Okay. Let's read this. To leave the temple was to return to life. I saw the shades hunting down living animals in the faraway Tsardom. From their pelts they wove new threads of life and used them to fashion a new guise for themselves. Should you don one, the mistress of the animals would let you out of her temple. Now each shade had not just a single thread, but a whole new fabric woven from them. A great woolly cloak, and was able to follow whatever thread they liked. This is the chief gift of the mistress of the animals. This great newfound stunning freedom. Terrible dinner guest. I am terrible. She gave me food and I stabbed her in the eye. You'll find kinship among the maimed. Oh. Oh, hi, Mark. Mutilated Mark. Mark of mutilation. Mutilation. Life is your creation. Come on, Barbie. Let's go mutilate. Hey, 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 hey.
Внизу огненная река, Смородинка. Она течет между мирами. Значит, по ней ты сможешь выбраться в мир живых. Только вот выход из храма охраняет лихо. Нам придется что-то придумать, обмануть его. Кажись, есть у меня одна мысля. Я уже слышу
Feeling the brain
песни
puppy?
овец.
Can we pet it? Yes. Oh. He might bite you though, just saying. Skeleton. This is my last message. I can't go any further. I can't thaw the ice of the river of fire, but my efforts were not in vain. Now I know that the all-consuming flame will follow in my steps. I must walk the ancient path to the end, sharing knowledge with the world of the living. Let the river of fire burn forever. Let the time pole shine in gold once again. As for me, I can hear her steps now. The shining bell tells of her coming. Okay. So, do I go this way now? It seems like a nice. Like a normal brain puppy, yeah. Like an average brain puppy.
Вот и станок.
Here's the
Оно
new.
ждет тебя за той дверью.
Okay.
Знаю. Так просто не выпустят.
Я сошью тебе баранью шкуру. Но на то мне нужна их шерсть.
Okay.
Иди постриги их. Да только смотри, чтоб тебя не сцапало. Там и живые, и мертвые овцы. Мне нужна шерсть живых. Из 30-го царства не выбраться с нитками из мертвячьей шерсти.
I'll do my best.
Нужно подстричь 3 овец.
3 sheep with that much wool, I'll be able to make a
Смогу
fleece.
сшить руно.
I got you. Oh, come on. Let's go. Not the cow level, it's sheep now. Oh my god.
Мне не нужна шерсть мертвой овцы.
Are you dead?
Мертвая не подходит. Мертвая не подходит.
Oh, you have to have glowing eyes? Ah, buy a valiant fool? You seem to be singing to us, yes. This is actually so funny. I thought it was Liko singing, but it's actually just sheep. They could have had a career if they hadn't been like stuck in the land of the dead. Wool. I'm running. Running. Shit. Ah! I was reading the lyrics too much that I did not actually pay enough attention. Okay, we gotta do that again. I need to be ready to click through. Cool. This game is such a weird vibe. Such songs performed by animals are quite common in Russian folklore. Maybe? Yo! Bye, Sheepy. Thank you for the song. There you go. Bye. Thank you for your gift that I just took from you and you sang. Oh shit, there it is. Okay. This song is actually nice. And because exactly. When I first started playing this game, I'll take it off to the singing. the frick, man? Okay, we need to take this and then run over here. God, this is so epic. What the hell? That is so freaking cool. It's like you said. This is a very unique concept. When I first started, I was like, I wonder how the black and white will feel throughout the game. It will be too much. Like, it's a funny little idea, but they have actually done a really great job with it.
Почти готово.
Yeah, take your time.
Почти готово. Ну, готово.
Oh, what the hell?
Портной,
Знаешь, эта шерсть вмещает одного. Может, мне отдашь?
You know what? Agree.
портной, я...
Ладно, ладно. Куда мне воскрешаться? Посмотри на меня. Ты меня схоронил еще тогда, в колодце. И все-таки хорошо, что я пошел с тобой. Ведь шил свой царь кафтан. Вот он.
Yeah.
Лучше него и правда не сыщешь. Ты не думай, что я зря хвалюсь. Ведь у тебя была одна нить, а теперь вон их сколько. Целый кафтан. Выбирай, какую хочешь.
Now we just walk past her.
Счастье, истина. Что бы ты ни искал, на это найдется нить. Ухватись за подходящую и следуй за ней, как за волшебным клубком. А за меня не переживай. Мы нашли его храм, разгадали загадки, отыскали 3 ключа. Многое
We
сделали.
have done a lot.
Но я не боюсь разлуки. Мы еще встретимся. Иди и выйди перерожденным. Прощай. Прощай, кузнец.
Bye-bye. Goodbye. Everybody say goodbye to our buddy. We have to leave him in the land of the dead because, well, he died in the land of the dead. He lost his body. He's just a head with spider legs now, so we can't bring him to the mortal realm. Bye. Bye, buddy. Bye. Hi, Raiders. Are you having a normal day as like we are? Welcome to an absolutely normal stream. Where nothing weird is happening at all. Colonel Lamb prequel is lit. How was your stream? How was Helldivers 2? Hope you had a good time. Oh. Lysant, lysant. Oh, thank you. Keep walking. Oh. I saw you pet a sheep earlier while looking for raid targets. Well, yeah. So, welcome in. We just escaped the afterlife in Slavic folklore.
Постой, еще дотерпишься. Ты не ушел.
This has been an incredibly... I'm gonna do this real quick to welcome you guys. This has been an incredibly impressive and cursed playthrough of a game that dives into Slavic folklore, and the one-eyed Liko, we blinded, and she's the one following us. For those of you that just joined us, welcome to the Indie Ocean, where we are in the ocean, diving through the games of indies in the Indie Ocean. A lot of Indies and Oceans. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you can hold your breath very well because we go deep and the currents are weird, but the games are weirder. Welcome in. I hope, I suppose I can also tell you that charity happens here, so everything you do generates money for charity. You will not pay anything for it. It comes out of my pocket. You can never make me pay too much. So when you type messages, when you use channel points, when you rate us, when you follow, all those things generate money for charity. So I do hope you'll enjoy if you do end up sticking around. Curse, 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 curse! What a freaking game, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. Go, go, go. Ah! Oh, she stopped? Nice. Huh, we're fine. Ooh. This is an acid trip? A little bit, yeah. Helldivers was really nice. I met someone random in game, kept zoning whenever I'm on, so I think that's pretty cute. I love that when you play games and someone just randomly... My nanos! Woo! You just randomly start playing games together when you're both logged in. I love those relationships. Okay, okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Oh. I may have been a little bit premature in saying we're fine. There's a tree, there's a tree. This is where we need to go. The Great Sacrifice. Uh-oh. That's not a good title for a chapter. That's a terrible name for a chapter. We just take a bunch of screenshots for possible thumbnails for later. Mr. Swift? I do. This one has been amazing. Hey, Lone Star Yo, thank you for the tier 3 sub, $10 to cancer research. Let's go. Thank you. How the heck are you doing? One-eyed Lico. Once upon a time there was a smith. Well now, says he, I've never seen any grief. They say there's evil in the world. I'll go and seek me out evil. He went out, had a goodish drink, and then started in search of evil. On the way, he met a tailor. Good day, says the tailor. Good day. Where are you going? Well, brother, everybody says there is evil on earth, but I've never seen any, so I'm going to look for it. Let's go together. I'm a thriving man too, and I've seen no evil. Let's go and have a hunt for some. That's how the game started. Doing well, Lone Star Yo? Doing great. What's a little bit more, like, tired this morning is the weather just being all over the place, but feel very energized now. Well, they walked and walked till they reached a dark, dense forest. In it they found a small path, and along it they went, along the narrow path. They walked and walked along the path, and at last they saw a large cottage standing before them. It was night, there was nowhere else to go to. Look here, they say, let's go into that cottage. In they went, there was nobody there, all looked bare and squalid. They sat down and remained sitting there some time. Presently in came a tall woman, lank, crooked, with only one eye. Ah, says she, I have visitors. Good day to you. Good day, grandmother. We've come to pass the night under your roof. Very good. I shall have something to sup on. Thereupon they were greatly terrified. As for her, she went and fetched a great heap of firewood. She brought in the heap of firewood, flung it into the stove, and set it alight. Then she went up to the two men, took one of them, the tailor, cut his throat, trussed him, and put him in the oven. Meantime, the smith sat there thinking, what's to be done? How can I come out of this alive? More like Liho rather than Liho. Liho. When she had finished her supper, the smith looked at the oven and said, Granny, I'm a smith. What can you forge? Anything. Make me an eye. Good, says he, but have you got any cord? I must tie you up or you won't keep still. I shall have to hammer your eye in. She went and fetched 2 cords, one rather thin, the other thicker. Well, he bound her with the one which was the thinnest. Now then, Granny, says he, just turn over. She turned over and broke the cord. That won't do, Granny, says he, that cord doesn't suit. He took the thick cord, tied her up with it famously. Now then, turn around, says he. She turned and twisted, but it didn't break the cord. Then he took an awl, heated it red hot, and applied it to her eye, her sound one. At the same moment, he caught up a hatchet and hammered away vigorously with the back of it at the awl. She struggled like anything and broke the cord, and she went and sat down at the threshold. "Ah, villain!" she cried. "You shan't get away from me now!" He saw that he was in an evil plight. This is literally a writing of what we have gone through. I wonder if there's going to be extra text. Turn 1? Good, good. Be proactive. So there he's thinking, what's to be done? By and by, the sheep came from a field, and she drove them into her cottage for the night. Well, the smith spent the night there too. In the morning, she got up to let the sheep out. Took his sheepskin pelisse and turned it inside out so that the wool was outside, passed his arms through its sleeves and pulled it well over him, and crept up to her as she had been a sheep. He let the flock go out one at a time, catching hold of each by the wool on its back and shoving it out. Well, he came creeping up like the rest. She caught hold of the wool on his back and shoved him out. But as soon as she had shoved him out, he stood up and cried, "Farewell, Liko! I have suffered much evil at your hands. Now you can do nothing to me." "Wait a bit," she replied. "You shall endure still more. You haven't escaped yet." The smith went back through the forest along the narrow path. Presently he saw a golden-handled hatchet sticking in a tree, and he felt a strong desire to seize it. Well, he did seize the hatchet, and his hand stuck fast to it. What was to be done? There was no freeing it anyhow. He gave a look behind him. There was Liko coming after him, crying, "There you are, villain! You've not got off yet!" The smith pulled out a small knife which he had in his pocket and began hacking away at his hand. He cut it clean off and ran away. When he reached his village, he immediately began showing his arm as proof that he had seen Liko at last. "Lihu, look," says he, "that the state of things. Here am I, says he. Without my hand, as for my comrade, she's eaten him up entirely." And that's the end of this fairy tale. 1857. That was written. Damn. Okay then. Is there gonna be a hatchet here that we're not gonna be able to let go of? Yup, here we go. We're gonna have to get off our hand. Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh shit! Ow! 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 Oh, run!
Oh, черт!
That's what they meant by sacrifice.
Рассвет!
Goodbye, hand. I'd wave, but I don't have you. Oh, shit. The accession? This is fine. This is fine. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I feel like we have a solution. I love this thing in the chat. Let's all give him a hand. Oh shit.
Вот каково оно. Лихо.
There's the hand. Absolute freaking cinema. What a game. A huge thank you to the developers for sending me a free key in advance of its release. This was released like just 5 minutes ago, possibly, or an hour ago. It should be released now. So we had a little bit of early access to it, which, holy crap, what the journey. I did not expect that when I set out on this. Like most games you set out on, you expect it to be kind of like a standard journey, like you have seen something before of that. This was a really cool dive into Slavic folklore. Definitely one of the best Slavic folklore games I've ever played. And even without English voices, it still kind of works. I imagine the non-English voices might put some people off because they have struggled to keep up with text and voice being disconnected. But I'm impressed. I'm very impressed with this. We're not done with the stream. For those of you that may have just joined us, we're gonna switch games, and I think we may switch over to play things again, because there was a true ending that we could accomplish if we picked another choice, another path during a part of that game. We're also gonna rate this indeed, but let's just see if we can scroll through this before and then rate it. Because we had to wrap up play things yesterday before we could check out the true ending, because I was over time. Never asked a tailor for a hint. Oh, you could have asked Taylor for a hint. What the hell? There's a baby there? Oh, all the items I said I would take from her are here. The crown, the baby. Oh, shit. We can pick chapter 2. This game looks like it was wonderful retelling of the Odyssey. Yeah, it was like an Odyssey story, basically. Anyway, for those of you that watch this on YouTube, I hope you had a really good time, and maybe I'll see you in the next VOD. If you have any other games like this you would like to recommend, you can always leave a comment in the YouTube comment segment. Thank you so much for watching, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctotube. Bye-bye. Bye. There we go. We're still going to be live on Arctotube. We're just turning off the recording. And let's go over here. Actually, we need to go over here, and I'm gonna start a play things here. Let's switch category. Let's see here. Play things is where? Is it you? No. Play things. There we go. There it is. Dun, dun. We can switch categories on Twitch here, and there we go. Play things. Play things. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much. Lone Star Jones. Thank you. So there we go. Also Octotube. I forgot about that. So I guess I should also do this real quick. Grab a new thumbnail for it. There we go. And switch. Play things. No category. Guess it didn't have one, I think. Maybe it did. Play things. I didn't. Save and good to go. And then before, I think 20 was a good volume here. But before this, I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break. So we're gonna be some ads playing for a few minutes. Remove ads playing when people tune in for an hour, and then we'll see if we can get the true ending of this one. And thank you so much. Also the rating. Thank you. The rating. I forgot about that. Sorry. I was so focused on switching things over. For those of you that want to rate the previous game, how did you like it? Rating is a scale from 1 to 5, so don't be confused by it going from top to bottom here. 1 means you felt like, oh, that game needs a lot of work. 3 was like, it was good, I would love to see more work on it. 5 is like, that was stellar, that was cinema. And 4 is like, it was so close to being perfect. You have like a solid idea of what could be done better. Personally, I'm gonna say 5 too. It was... like they picked an art style and they ran with it. They like the animations were great. The like assets felt unusual or unique even, and it just felt like a very unusual journey. So 5, because I cannot pick another game and say this game reminds me of that game. You know, it's just I can't even imagine. So it seems like we're all kind of like starstruck with it. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5. Look at that. Great score. Not surprised that's the score you guys give it to. Thank you for sharing your opinions. And let's put this back on the side. Thank you for making sure I actually do those, because it's really fun to hear your thoughts and opinions too. Before we spin that wheel, I need a quick bathroom break, so we're gonna play some ads, and for those of you that haven't done so, feel free to pick up a ticket while you're waiting for me to be back, and then we're going to be trying to get the real ending in this game. It said it has 4 endings, but I think one ending is, quite frankly, to die. When you can die. I think that's one ending. Anyway, ads, and then this, for those of you that do not see the ads. I'll be back very shortly. Woo! Okay. Hi, everybody. For those of you that didn't see this yesterday, basically what this game is pretty radical too. This is one of the craziest indie games I've actually played that is free to play. You can pick it up completely free on itch.io, but I definitely wouldn't recommend is not the word. I definitely wouldn't hesitate to spend a bunch of money on this developer because you can pick how much you want to spend. So we're gonna dive right in, and it has an endless mode coming. Now their story, what's it called? Takes a turn to get the real ending if you do a certain choice, different in the game. So we're gonna do a new game and like change our option there. Can't wait to see Abby again, was it? Yeah, the dollar protected the little girl from the father. This is such a cool game. I'm not gonna spin the wheel. Oh, all right. Sorry. I have ADHD. It's good to remind me of stuff like that. We give him a moment till we have parts I get my mouse cursor back. And not only is this game visually also really satisfying, it also has voice acting, fully freaking voice acted. There we go. I just took away the voices real quick. I'm going to spin the wheel. And the wheel says, ah, which means that you can help charity by streaming to your heart's content. Any form of stream is okay. Oh, right, it's just very, very quiet because the game is very, very loud. So feel free to start streaming, and the reason to help charity is because every message you send at any given second, any given moment, any given time will always help charity in this stream. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Did I have options to turn down the, let's see, very high, 60, return, controls, there we go. Audio is max. Oh, maybe the game wasn't that loud. It was just me making it loud. Let's check here. These must be important for the real ending, then, I'm guessing. Thank you for screaming, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Turn on those lights. Bring these items. You only pick up one item at a time, right? So in this game, you have the job to check dolls to see if they're cursed. They all have stories, and we want to get the real ending, which I bet is going to be even better than the fake ending. Fast walk, that's rare. Honestly, it is. They got ending 2 out of 4. One ending, I'm guessing, is just dying. Right, where did the... Oh, there it is. I was like, what the hell? So we have all those items, and that should be it. Let's start our workday. If you haven't played this before, you get a doll, and then you can read here about them. So this is Sandra, and you get an idea already, like, if they are clearly cursed or not. So this one was next to a lake as the kid drowns, and most likely it's just a normal doll, but the kid wanted to go swimming and an accident happened. So we can put her here. Oops. There's no reaction to stabbing. And normal temperature. Normal photo.
Sandra.
There are not normal dolls. There are normal dolls and cursed dolls, yeah. There you go. Oh, you should be able to retry it all that gives you the ending, I think. Unfortunately, we have started a new save file, so that is too late for us to do it that way. So we'll just have to go through the dolls. Otherwise, that was a great idea. Just, like, unfortunately, way too late. But I appreciate the attempt and effort of making sure we could have done that. I don't mind redoing it though, because this game is so freaking good. And we don't need to read all the notes either, which also saves us time. Normal temps. Normal photo. Come here, yeah. What we need to do is turn off the power during hide and seek, or rather turn it off and on or something, and then head back to the chair. Alright, well, that was going, we could have done this. Okay. You're fine. Put it there, you were fine, right? Yeah. Nice, let's do this. Aw, she has a bouquet. Okay, you're cold, so you're definitely cursed. Cold, 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 go cold. Cold and photo. I'm gonna get the baby bird ones. Cold and photo.
Karen?
It's fine. Normal. Now let's bring here. The flashlight is for when the lights go out in case a doll turns off the power. Before we put her in any of those, we're just gonna see here. Not only would Karen reply to Cyan, but she would also occasionally tell Cyan what to do. At one point, Karen reportedly asked Cyan to play out on their apartment's balcony. While playing dangerously close to the edge, Cyan fell 8 stories down. As far as I recall, this doll did not encourage like Cyan to actually jump, but rather it was just an unfortunate circumstance of her playing on the balcony. I wish I checked all the rooms. I'm suspecting the answer is yes, based on the rooms we checked out earlier. Yeah, Karen didn't tell us anything, yeah. But she did, she was cursed. I'm just gonna put her in here. Nah, or maybe in here. I think that counted as correct. Let's check here. That's an incorrect box, yeah. She might have been neutral though, so both boxes would have been correct. So we have never been in there because that's the elevator out. Doesn't seem like there's an actual hiding spot here when it comes to the hiding minigame. So it might be that we still could hide here. Maybe do this.
Hello everyone, happy 21 months being part of this amazing community. Best wishes for all of you lovely people.
Sigward, thank you for the 21 months. And another $1 to cancer research, thanks to you, thank you. And when does Whipping Thorlar come out? Right, that reminds me. Whipping Thorlar comes out later. Now we're not playing a game where the game is actually great. Let's actually switch back to the Springlar. No, that's not the one. Do we have summer? See, here is it. That one. I have so many hats, it's insane. There we go. If only the first 2 dolls are my mom's and grandma's names. First. Oh, right, we need to summon the next doll. What's been happening on every stream? Nope, it doesn't. But it could, and that reminds me. Thank you. That reminds me that the spin wheel likes that. With the community, and they like it. There we go. Nice. Thank you for the reminder. And let's start to this. They start playing this. I played it yesterday and we got one ending, but they wanted us to do another choice at a different part to get another ending. So that's what we're currently doing. Trying to make sure we got the ending that is considered a true ending. Okay, so far nothing is cursed, but she's frozen.
Anna.
Oh, right. Okay. Frozen and name call. There we go. Let's go grab this. You like the game? It's fun. It is. Yo, Rain and the strings. Thank you.
Hello. I am the dev of this game. Thank you so much for playing. I saw your playthrough on YouTube. I see that you are replaying it. I should say that this was not required. You could have just repeated Lily from the computer.
Yeah.
Sorry if it was unclear.
Now, I was rushing a little bit yesterday to wrap up, as you might have seen in the playthrough, to have a chance to go to a restaurant with my wife, which I had promised. And that was said afterwards, so that was possibly clear, but I didn't have a chance to put that in my brain when I was doing that. Thank you so much. You did not need to donate. I'm the one that should pay you, you monster. How dare you? How dare you give me when I should give you? Oi, oi. Like, stop. I'm whipping you. I'm whipping you. That's not okay. Thank you for the kindness, and seriously, amazing game. I need to look if you have made other games, otherwise I need to keep up with if you make other games, because it's a crime that this game is free to play, technically, unless you decide to pay the dev. And I always pick them up for free first to make sure, because some games are like prototypes, so I need to go in and make sure I pay you. Also, Steam release when? Question mark. So let's see, what did we have? We had audio testing. But honestly, this game was so good, I don't mind it getting some extra play because, oh my god. Yep. As we were saying at the beginning, this game is definitely one of the craziest indie games out there that I've actually seen. So let's see here. It's possible when to became frightened and tried to escape. Oh right, she turned off all the lights in a big area. I'm gonna burn her. Which caused the kid to fall in darkness and die. Boom. Oh right, the cat. Oh, the kitty cat. So this is called Play Things. The category on Twitch is Plaything, but Play Space Things. I don't think it's on Steam. Maybe it is. Pretty sure it wasn't though. Let's go check. What? The game we played earlier has an update, but maybe that's because it's fully released. I'm gonna go double check. Play Things. Nope, doesn't exist. At least I don't get a hit on it, which is weird in that case. Yeah, no worries, Hardy, no worries. Oh wait, I accidentally hid the activity feed. There we go. Nothing with the photos. I remember there was something with you, but you were a nice doll. Was it stabbed? Nah, it wasn't stabbed. It was the other Abby. I'm not gonna stab her multiple times this time. Okay, freezing, and I believe that was considered normal with the stab noise because she's a cat doll that makes noises when you squeeze her. There we go. Name call and audio testing.
Claudia.
Wait, you came through the wall. I think she just bounced last time. What the f... Claudia, please sit down. Dun, 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 dun. Do it again? I mean, we can. Bum, 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 ba, da, dum, dum. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Claudia.
Claudia.
Wait, now she didn't go. I wonder which one is the intention then. Maybe it's bugged when she came through with a window then. Why did I close that? I didn't have to. Oh, the testing was normal. You will put in a good place here. Oh shit! Not over there. Because you were nice, right? Although Claudia has never harmed anyone, the parents remain concerned. Yeah. So we're putting you in here. You would keep Claudia. It would be kind of nice if you had a little like this shelf here, just like the dolls showing up that you've gone through, just to show how like they looked when you did them, like a little trophy, if you will. I'll think of it a follow. Okay, put you here, and there. Yo, thank you for the follows, legends. Collect the shelf, yeah. Okay, photo is fine. Get stabbed. And freezing. Do that. What I guess could be, the only thing I could see improved is instead of having the note over there, it could just spawn over here instead. If it's gonna spawn up anyway, because that would make sense so you don't have to run back and forth, but because there's not anything really happening there. Temperature test and photograph, there we go.
Maria.
Ooh. Hi Maria. Sit down.
Maria.
So good. First. Never in this day anywhere, you can keep it on the table, it's a good point. There we go. Well, thank you, werewolf. Or slash rain. So, like, I don't think that's a minus at all. Like, I want to point that out. When there's something like this, like, it can work. It can fit. It doesn't harm the gameplay going back and forth. The question is just, like, what do you prefer in that sense as the developer? Because both styles are fine then. Like, do you want them to run back and forth to create, build up the tension when they don't know anything about the game? It builds up a bit of tension. What if the doll, when I turn around, like, that's still a good aspect of it. But do you also feel like you want to build up the tension in another way, and you can just leave this over there so they don't run over here for this one? And if you do want them to run over here for something else, then you could do something else in the paper if that's something you want to. So it's more of a thought than better. It would add a smoother experience with filling in the paper. Could potentially have it that if you do a new game plus, the paper spawn over here instead for ease of access. Even to bring it up with you carrying the sheet with you at all times. You could honestly do that if you want to. Because like I said, I can also see the value of forcing the player to go over here. And then you're like, is the doll still there? Because that's still a part of the tension. And like when you build a horror game, you want to build up atmosphere. So that can still be a thing to keep in mind. The fun thing is if it's an actual thing you pick up and you bring it with you, which logically you keep it with you, you could always have that sometimes it's missing. And it has appeared over there, which also creates the fear of like, what took my notepad and put it back over there when, you know. So, and Burrito, welcome in. You have to have 2 hours of watch time, which you then have enough points to join the giveaway. So my apologies that you don't have enough points yet. We only have that amount to make sure the people who join the giveaway are people who may be interested in coming in and watch for a while, you know. So my apologies. Okay, right, we had already done this, and I think we just did that one. Yeah, so everything here was fine with that. You, however, I think had a dead owner, For those that missed it, we played this yesterday, so we're going for a bonus thing, a real time of ending. No worries, werewolf, no worries. And if you do have any other like feels like things where you want to get more like thoughts on what you could do with it, I'm always happy to give ideas and thoughts, because I personally have played without exaggerating over 2,000 games my entire life, and over around 1,600 on them on stream. So that hopefully means I might have a few ideas and thoughts of what can possibly be done to elevate an idea, in case I've seen it, or just because I personally like stuff like in a certain way as a gamer. So if you ever want to, my DMs are open to any indie developer. If you ever just wanna like be like, oh, like I'm thinking this, like, can you see anything more with that? I love engaging in conversations with that. I had a conversation like that with Parcel Simulator developer. He reached out to me once, for example. So anyone who wants to, always open. I totally get, though, being an indie developer or having to look a person up, it's easier for people come to you with the feedback. So I'm just offering versus expecting anything. Right, so let's see what it is said. The doll was found near Green family residence. Oh, right, this was a grandmother? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna like let this one live, because Granny was the one who wanted them to have this gift. I'm pretty sure. Let's do this. And Dev of Teddy's Haven, yeah, they have also contacted me in DMs too. Oh no, the sad doll, man. You call them with the door open and see if she appears behind you. That we should have done, to be honest. So this one has the saddest story. She was taking the pain of her owner, and like the owner would like just pull out her hair, and like you didn't see that like it's a missing leg and part of the arm and stuff. And the reason she took the pain was because she wanted to relieve her owner of the pain she felt and was trying to help. So we're gonna get a really sad thing here. First, however, we're gonna do this. It has fine temperature. And then we have this. Should be fine. Oh. The way she turns her head like that.
Abby.
Nothing. Oh. Like, the stories written for the dolls are chef's kiss. The temperature test was fine. Photograph fine. Name called allergy testing was not. So physical discomfort testing is... Oh, by the way, did you share, or did I ask if you have made any games before, or is this your first game, Dev? If you wanna share that. This is the sad part. Because she has been taking pain from her owner, this is the reaction when we stab her. Please, no more. I couldn't fix her. I couldn't. Tried to fix her. Instead, she's broken me too. Now look at me. I'm a monster. Please, I beg of you, don't destroy me. Abby, you will stay alive because we love you. You will not die. You're important to us, Abby. So the story that you can read about, we'll put her there for now, is like here. Diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder. In addition to exhibiting hostile behavior toward her classmates, she also tortured and disfigured her doll, ripping out its eye and hair, burning it with a blowtorch, and throwing it around, etc., etc. This is your second game. First one is quite old and you don't like it. Both games are connected in an ongoing story. The ending will expand on that, but will likely leave a lot of questions. Ooh, exciting. Have you ever considered going back to your first game and, like, change the things you didn't like? Like a new and enhanced version? Oh, we haven't filled out the sheets fully yet. Huh? Oh, it was just looking weird. Oops. Who are you? You are Vivian. Women to be left in the living room was discovered right next to the mother's body. Oh, right. That was the father that had brought the doll in as it's like a signal of saying, you're next. Hello, Alice Glass. Good to see you. But also, seriously, very well done. Huge claps on this game. I am super impressed with this. Like, freaking wild. Whoop. Oh, sorry. Everything's normal. I'm really kind of sad that the concept of this is not the original. Honestly, I'm gonna say, while I do love Dolomere, I think you did an even better job with the horror vibe of it. And I feel like you should be very proud of what you created here, because having played Dolomere and thinking that one was amazing, and then being blown away by this one, if I had to pick one, if I only could play one of them, I would still pick this one. Not because Dolomere isn't good or great or anything, it's just that the way you did it in this one was just so impressively done. And like, it leaves so much intrigue and everything, so like, I prefer to pick both, but like, if I had to pick, this is the winner.
Vivian.
There we go, just activate this. Hit the paper. Well, I've played a lot of games and pressing him is pretty cool. I feel generally like I enjoy and have a positive impression with most games. It's hard to disappoint me, but at the same time, impressing me immensely tends to go like if you have impressed me, then it sticks out immensely. The game we just played before this was a 5 out of 5. This game is a 5 out of 5 if I had scored it on a scale from 1 to 5. So it's like, this is one of those games where if people asked me, like, I like games like Dolomere and stuff, what would you recommend? This. Absolutely this. Like, hell, that you're ending an endless mode is pretty freaking cool. And I can see, honestly, this here has the powerful potential with your writing and everything to genuinely reach Poppy Playtime levels of popularity. This is just a little bit too short to compare to the first chapter of Poppy Playtime 1. It's over 1 hour, but I think it may be too short for some people to really get into the whole thing. But I would say that this has a high potential, depending on the later episodes and how many discover this, to really be a Poppy Playtime type of game, where they go for mascots, but you go for doll horror, and getting to see more of this place, because we see currently, like, this is obviously, like we saw before with the other ending, it seems like it's a type of, like, Afterlife like factory, but seeing more of the factory itself, a little bit more world to visit, something a little bit extra around the dolls in the next chapter. Like, this is a chapter where we mess with the dolls, then another chapter you could add is a chapter more about the whole doll factory, and maybe the doll is trying to bring you out of your grief. Like, imagine that, like, one of the dolls actually says they can help set you free. Like, after your shift, after you're done, go into the kitchen. Go into the kitchen, and there's a vent behind the waste bin. Move it, and then go in there, and like, I'll distract the entity that is keeping its eye on you. And then when you're ready, escape, and then you get to see a journey of dealing with grief of having lost your daughter. But the daughter might even be the spirit in the doll. So when your daughter died, she became a spirit in a doll. And this is her way of trying to help you out of your grief, because she doesn't want you to suffer just because that accident happened. You know, stuff like that is stuff you could weave it into and turn, like, it obviously that was just a example, but like, that's why I see the potential of literally like Poppy Playtime level of like community around it because of the potential. I just feel like currently with this episode, it may just not be enough to really pulling the masses, but I think anyone who bumps into this game is gonna love it. Also, it doesn't seem like it's on Steam, so if you do put it on Steam, I also imagine that might reach even more people. Stop licking my eyeball! So I got into the hide and seek part yet? Not yet, we were just talking a little bit. Also, I never saw Thorlar as a rival. I think both mine and Alex Ray's project have their pros and cons. They do. And that's why I said I'd rather not pick one, because I don't think games are rivals. It's like Counter-Strike is not a rival to Call of Duty. Fortnite is not a rival to PUBG. It's just not about being rivals. It's about existing and coexisting in a industry where we all create different stuff. Just like I am not a rival to Insim or Magaroku or Epic Titans or all these other streamers out there. We're all just people creating content we enjoy creating. Hopefully, obviously there are some streamers that don't enjoy the content they're creating because they like lose their way, but like that's not the type of scenario we're talking about. You know how the hire was handled in this game? Yeah, it's really well done. It's like, this is atmosphere, and I like jump scare games, but like well-made atmosphere games is chef's freaking kiss, man. There we go. Go to the next one because we need to get to the hide and seek part. Right, you are the one that I think was over here. And also, look at it. I will, like, personally, out of my perspective, not agree with that, the fact of being competitors, because if you're competitors, you also have to agree to the notion that you have to overcome your competitor. It's not about that either. It's about looking at what you enjoy doing. Because if you start looking at, if I look at Insum as a competitor, how do I succeed over him? You see the problem with the competitor aspect? It's just not gonna have the same vibe. Was that flower always there, by the way? What the frick? Are you in here? Oh, you spawn in a random place? Oh, maybe in one of multiple set places. But that is just how I see it, and if someone wants to see it any other way, as long as it makes you happy, go ahead. I will say though, streamers I've generally talked with that do see other people as competitors tend to be miserable, so based on experience. There we go. Let's call a name. So far you're normal.
Andy. But
you did exhibit abnormal traits outside. I think that was the thing, like he showed up in the wrong place. I don't remember if there was any negative thing otherwise. Hello, Fishbowl, good afternoon. Good things in this mode is certainly coming. Takes place. Completely different, bigger area, adding up more on the lore. We continue outside of the Playthings game. But even this game is the first in the series. Holy. Yeah, I remember you said there was a second, like another one before. Holy. Okay, everything was normal with you. Let's actually read the notes though to make sure if we want to spare him or not. Yeah, it has to be unobserved. Right, so if I look away from him, he might move, right? Let's just do this. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, I did not photograph him? Oh. But if you can't deal with something in a stream, you just leave. You don't have to worry about it. And you also never have to worry about explaining why. Not all the games will make you comfortable. Hell, there are some people that are afraid of like, well, not afraid. They have a massive discomfort with chewing noises. So they might not be able to watch a game that is a food simulator just because there's loud chewing. Never feel bad about leaving. Never feel the necessity to say it either. You're okay. Let's see what it say. Alive. Ever since David brought the doll home, 1 point of his father found the doll placed in various locations. It was in his mouth. Yeah, so I think we'll burn this one. Mimics, careful. Mimics, careful. Nay, hey, there's wires there. Child is poking. But yeah, I consider myself a big fan and highly impressed with your capacity. Oh, right. He moved. Wait, but is this the time where he shows up here? Oh, there he is, right. There we go. So for those of you, I said I could have just picked the doll and where we needed to hide, like replay that doll, but I restarted the game because I didn't like think of that, which is why we're redoing it this way. But we're almost to the Lily doll now. I don't think this is Lily. Tina. Oh, Tina's story. Ow. No, 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 not again, please, not again. I will do it again if you hurt my best friend. Who are you going to hurt? Are you going to hurt Katie too? What are you talking about? What are you afraid of? Every day when Katie's mommy went to work, every day she was alone with her dad, he'd come to her room and he would bring his camera with him. Katie kept telling him, I don't want to, Dad. She kept begging him. It forced my best friend to undress, and he would take pictures, and he would flashes. I would begin to hate seeing the flashes. During the first couple of flashes, it was stone cold expressions. Then it was tears, then screams, bruises. I know that Katie didn't enjoy that thing her dad was doing. She would fall asleep crying, not talking to anyone, not even her mommy. I had to stop that. It was hurting my best friend, and I wasn't happy about that. So I went to the kitchen, and I grabbed a sharp knife. I went to the father's room. I came closer, only to notice he was putting the photos he took of Katie on his computer. I had enough. I lashed at him and stabbed and stabbed and stabbed, 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 stabbed. I wanted to see that monster dead. No one is going to hurt my best friend. I didn't intend to hurt. I did not. I'm not sorry. Katie is going to be at peace, and that is all that matters. You did the right thing. It did? Are you going to destroy me? I won't. Thank you. See Katie again. I will see Katie again. There we go. Good girl. The story is quite dark, but stuff like that should be mentioned. I am actually in the same field. I say that every time and whenever someone gets too uncomfortable, like not liking that games like that exist. And I always tell them, it's better to dip out when that happens, but I think deep down you can also appreciate and respect that your story is being told. Other people out there are starting to understand better what you are feeling and going through. So even if you personally cannot experience and see it, hopefully you can appreciate that it is seen and experienced, so people can give you support and comfort in a way they may not be able to without that, because you may not even be able to talk about it yourself because of the trauma. So difficult topics. But if we just try to hide it, it's like it doesn't happen, and that is worse. Like trying to just put it under a rug. Okay, so photo, and you know you're nice, so we should be able to do this. Aesthetic is good. Representation matters even in dark matters. But that's why everyone should do what makes them comfortable. Wait, how is this not done? Yeah, just in case. There we go. Temperature test, photograph capture, name call.
Tina.
Name call and audio testing. There we go, and we're gonna just let you live. Oh my god, what happens if you photograph her again? Actually, yeah, it makes your claws are sharp and you're really warm, and it's kind of warm still. There we go. Thank you. Just repeat. Maybe actually, no, never mind. In that case, we don't need to repeat that dialogue. Gonna let you live. There we go. Tina? I hate that you're looking down. Tracy. Jonathan! This is my new frickin' like Kirby. Keep getting she slapped. Stop licking my eyeballs! Night Dragon, Jonathan, and Wayne, thank you for the biddies. Right. Do that. Stabby, stabby, stab. How's this? You're cold. Oh, oh, the cheese protects me! Haha! Protected by cheese! Ha ha ha! I have grown too powerful for you. I have the power of cheese on my side. Okay, let's see here. It was temperature test fail, physical fine, photograph fine.
Oh no.
Actually, I like cheese.
I love cheese. Cheese is my favorite.
Tracy.
Alright.
This is so cool. That is such a cool effect, by the way. Absolutely insane. Jonathan, by the way, is a legend in his own right. You should check him out if you haven't already. Plays music like nobody I've ever met. And how are you doing, Jonathan? It's good to see you. Thank you once again for the biddies. Oh, why are you tortillaing me? Stop tortillaing! Tortillaing? Tortita. I mean. By the way, quick little idea. Since this responds each time, are you still here, Dev? Just in case, because a quick thought that just occurred to me. To make this even more scary, you're here. When you filled out all of this, we've done name call here and now the testing. If you do this again, she currently does this.
Tracy.
But what if instead, the second time you do it, it shows up here on the paper? So you see like there's a hand, maybe over the entire thing. Like you can still see the text and stuff through it, but like there's a bloody hand on the paper, because then it feels even more menacing. Now she's outside the whole thing. So like, do you dare say her name again after that? Because like suddenly she reaches out through the window to touch that. Handprints on the desk. Dude, imagine handprints even on the desk. Oh, that would be kind of fierce too. Say your name and the door opens. Imagine it opens actually, and there's a bloody handprint here. Oh shit. The second time, like it opens the door and there's a bloody handprint, right? Oh my god. That would be so freaking badass. Not gonna lie. Okay, what are we gonna do? Right, I wanted to read to make sure she was evil, but I'm pretty sure she's evil. Yeah, a third time, if you do it again, you will have a blood print on your face and you die. There, Dom Tracy and fled the scene, grabbed by an unseen force, hurled violently to the ground, crushed beyond recognition. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are a terrible, 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 terrible person. The word that happens should kill ya. Yeah. I'm glad you like the thoughts, and like, you're an amazing developer. You're on my what's the opposite of naughty list for Santa? You're on my good indie dev kid, good indie kid list. Here we go. The nice list. You're on the nice list. You're getting Christmas gifts from yours truly. I don't like this doll. Well, thank you, Werewolf. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Also, thank you for the hype train, everybody. So this one, if I die, I imagine I can load. I want to try and see what happens if we give up, because I imagine we get a new ending if we like do that. So I think the game saves per doll. So now that we're done with the previous doll, this is the save. So if I die to her, we'll just reload on this doll. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give up, because if you ask tell her name when the room is dark, she will be very scary. So like if I do this,
Bella,
she's fine. But if I do this,
Bella.
Oh god. You are worthless. You are empty. You are nothing. You are nobody to everybody. Help somebody to nobody. No one loves you. No one ever will love you. The only right thing for you to do is give up. 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 I'm giving up. Oh, dude. Seems nice, and alright? That's one of the scariest dolls in the game. Just because of the ability to just do that with her and be like, oh, yeah, let's turn off the lights and see what happens. it's so goddamn scary, man. Oh. But I'm pretty sure see otherwise was fine, right? There we go. You know what? I'm gonna stab you. It's gonna be fine. Because the lights are on. Okay, you're too cold. So you get the paper. Her eyes shine so yeah, when you go through the process, her eyes look angry instead of crossed out. It's freaking intense. So we can't do the name call yet. Temperature test, discomfort, photographic normal. What happens if I stab you in the dark? This is gonna be stupid. Is that everything in the dark? Ooh. What if? Nah, that's also fine. We are, however, gonna play this in the dark. Doesn't say flat type would also be great. Imagine it sits in there with your sister. So, here we go. What I do think is if we do this.
Bella?
And then we just instead go name call not okay. Even though we don't trigger that. And that should be fine. And we're gonna burn her. Because then we have filled in the paper correctly without having to go through that scene, because there's a lot of clicking. There's so much clicking, you almost consider giving up. Which is so well balanced, because it's not too much and it's not too easy to get out of. So it's like, oh my god, I need to struggle, I need to struggle. Wait. I have to go through it. I can't. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. You're right. I didn't pull the lever. I was like, why couldn't I send her? But there was a button. Who were you? You are Lily. Okay, it's time. It's time for the real ending path, which is to play this doll, and then she wants to play hide and seek with us, which leads to us being scared and crying like tiny little babies. Very tiny, very little babies. Babies are human nature. They cry. And I don't mean grown-ups that cry when they hear that people have genders. I mean, like, genuine, legit reasons to cry. Okay, those two are normal. And that's normal. Let's fill that in for now. Okay, when angels deserve to die. Boom. Boom. But angels deserve to. I love the bounce back. There is a yep, turns into angry eyes. I can win, but a bug at 1 point. If you wanna play a game with me? Francine always loved to play games with me. Let's play a game that Francine and I love the most. Hide and seek. You know how to play hide and seek? Yes. Great. I will be seeking and you'll be hiding. If I find you, I will kill you. If you make it back to the share without me finding you, I will spare your life. Are you ready? I'll count to 10. Go ahead, find the best spot. I won't. Look, I swear. 10.
9,
Oh.
8, 7, 8.
I want to see if this hiding spot counts.
3, 2, 1. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, that's so cursed. That's what we were supposed to do, right? Should have brought my flashlight. Yeah, we need to get back to the chair. I need my flashlight. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. So I'm gonna lower the volume just in case because of that potential death. That was kind of loud. Oh. Okay, let's just. The table is the only valid hiding spot. Okay, okay. So we're gonna bring this. And your ears are dead now? I'm sorry about your ears. Yes. There we go.
9, 8, 7, 8.
So last time I didn't die a single time. The death screen is a little bit too loud.
2, 1. Ready or not, here I come.
So we need to revive her.
Goes the weasel. Every night when I go out, the monkeys on the table. Take a stick and knock it off.
Ah, stop that!
Goes the weasel. Every night when I go out, the monkeys on the table.
I'm glad I lowered the volume. I can lower it even further. You have 10 seconds. At that time, you can turn off the power and go hide on the table. Oh, so that's what I need to do. Okay, okay. I need to do it before. Okay, okay. So run, turn it off, go back, hide, cry like a little human child. It always comes back to the human child. Just realized we have to put you in here. But first, I'm gonna throw you into the fan to hurt you. There we go. Yeah, yeah. How you like me now, huh, Lily? Huh? Huh? Who is the boss of you? Me! I am the boss of you! Yeah, yeah. You think you can kill me without any repercussions? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. How do you let me know, huh? How do you let me know, huh? Lily? What are you gonna do, huh? 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 What are you gonna do? 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 Huh? Yeah, the general thing about like the mentality of like a punishment for losing. If the punishment is hurting people's ears, the potential of ear damage, it's a negative experience for them. It's already negative enough to be set back because they died. They don't need the audio to destroy their ears too. Like, it's like I always say, when you have to rely on a loud noise to make something happen, you don't trust enough in the thing you built. Loud noises fit very rarely. Too loud noises never fit, if that makes sense. So I'd rather like just lower that volume. There's no reason to punish the player with that a massive like volume for dying. We're gonna do this audio. Nice. Thank you. Stellar dev, everybody. Because for someone who dies often, the thing they're gonna do is they're gonna lower the volume a lot, so they don't hear as much of the other game part of the game because they don't know if they'll die a lot more, so to say. So they like the punishment has made them lower their volume, so it's no longer punishment, but the punishment is now not hearing the rest of the awesome game. So let's do this. Go get my flashlight. Yeah, for the effects, we didn't have it pop up saying your ears hurt now. Just give the subtitles. This was loud. You are now deaf. Play along. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not ready! Ah! Was that too late? You know what? I'm not ready. You're scared about the I'm scared being boring? People making fun of me with a what the heck was that type of reaction? A great horror game gets the player to laugh because it lowers their defenses. A jump scare that makes the player laugh is actually better than one that's too loud, because then they don't expect the next jump scare. Like, I don't remember what game it was, but it was something. They did a very silly thing, and I was laughing, and then the scary thing came. Okay, I need to be ready here. Massage might have been. And also, a funny moment can become a clip that goes a bit viral. Like, someone shares a clip of a funny moment in the game, people get curious, they look up your game, you know? So, can be that too. No. Fascinating. Very well, we shall meet. Just simply open your eyes, Arnold. Aha! Thank you, Mr. Craftsman. I am really honored. I love the gift. Thank you for the lamp. I always wanted one. It's up to volume again. I don't think it's gonna be a jump scare anymore. But I'll actually even use your own game as an example of the jump scare of the bloody hands on the window. That's a perfect example of you made something scary because it's sudden, unexpected, and that's the best type of jump scare. It can have a little bit of volume to it. It's a little bit higher than other stuff, but not like twice the volume, so to say. Like, so don't hesitate to have louder noises, just not loud noises. And if you do, for some reason, crave loud noises, you can always have a toggle that caps it at a slightly lower volume that's more along the line of other volumes. But generally, you don't even need louder noises. Wait. Oh, before we check there. What the actual frickin' hell? Why don't we have a light switch in the kitchen? That's freaky, man. But this is why I love you as a dev, because you're also open to feedback and learning what you feel personally does enhance what you're trying to make. Because the worst kind of dev is when they get valid feedback and they're like, oh yeah? Well, you poop your pants. Yeah. You don't understand my game. You poop your pants. I will tell everybody you poop your pants. Like some devs do that, sadly. Communicate. Ah! I am not he who poops. You are the he who poops. The craftsman, very well done.
I am the craftsman.
Nah, we can let him do the voice acting.
I received an ability to possess inanimate objects.
So why? What possessed you to possess this? Like, how do you even close your mouth? How do you shoo? Can you even whistle with a mouth like that?
I made dolls and I infused them with souls.
What a hobby.
I am the demon's vessel.
What are you talking about?
Don't act stupid, Arnold. You know who you are. You know who I am.
Sam? From accounting? I thought you got fired because you were urinating in the plants, man.
You know who we are.
The plant peers.
Sophie's death has left you in ruins.
He can tooth cap whistle multiple times, that's true.
Your wife leaving, your daughter dying. What a day.
Oh wait, his wife left the same day?
You lost everything you held dearly.
Oh.
You went crazy. You could no longer recognize fiction from reality. The only moments that were drowned in sorrow were your own thoughts, justifications, lies, gaslighting yourself. All from that one fateful night. You weren't able to let go.
Sophie.
Yes, Sophie, Ashley, yourself.
The car drove into me. I had the Swift in a heat of a moment. I didn't realize where we were. Sure, I looked back for a little bit. Sophie was asleep, and I looked back on the road, and there was a car there. And when we crashed, no one was there to help us. That bastard drove away. It's all their fault.
Some things never end, do they? Arnold, you made me. I am not a part of your imagination, Arnold. You are the part of mine. Look at me, Arnold. Do you see what I have become?
A monkey with a skeleton? Which actually that sounds like a really creepy sentence. Like, hey, look at that look at that monkey in the zoo. It's a monkey with a skeleton. It's like, yes, all monkeys have skeletons. I would be more concerned if you pointed at the monkey and said, hey, look at the monkey without a skeleton.
Do you believe it now? Arnold, do you? I am a monster. I am a creation of the devil. I am in the body that never ceases to ache. All because of you, Arnold.
I have nothing to do with you.
You killed Sophie.
Hey.
You forced Ashley to abandon you.
Hey.
You are the bearer of your wrongdoings. You are Arnold, nobody else. Go ahead. Keep on living inside of a lie. Keep on hiding behind your mind.
I will, thank you very much. I've always found a way to open your eyes. Your mind continues to wander in an endless void. Ending 3 out of 4. Liar. Arnold did not let go of his mistake. Susie is still part of his daughter's space. Let go of it before speaking with the craftsman. That's what I was thinking. That has to be another ending here. Because, like, there's 4 endings. And one, like, dying is not an ending, apparently. So Susie is still part of his daughter's space. So that means we have to do something with the doll, I guess. Once we have picked it up. We have to maybe flush it down. It's my guess. Bom, ba-dum. Bom, bom. It's also impressive Unreal Engine 5 can make games that look like this. Ah! See, jumped up and stood with a claw in my finger. Ow! Coming out of the wind, definitely. You never get the tone right and scary voice and still fear. Yeah. Oh, wait, pressing space speeds it up. Like if you spam space, it speeds up that? Wait, why? That's new. Oh, dude, something that would be funny here is if you could actually pull the lamp, and it's an interactive lamp. Oh, you can install it. Yeah, holding it didn't do it for me, so it must have bugged. Let's try it again. Okay, so let's just go and go. Wait, is she done now? Can we just? No, okay, it's just all. Hello. Okay, so now I know how to do this. We just do this, we just do that, we do this. Yeah, what happens if I stand over here? Will she talk with me? There we go. Ha 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 ha. You freaking moron. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Very relevant and amazing fan art. We'll check it out soon. I love when games allow you to do that.
Every night when I go out, the monkeys on the table. Take a stick and knock it off. Goes the weasel.
Oh, she's in there.
And down the city road, in and out the eagle. That's the way.
Oh my god, she's still in there.
Goes the weasel. Every night when I go out, the monkeys on the table.
Think we'll be fine.
Take a stick and knock it off. Goes the weasel.
She was right next to me. She was literally right next to me. Okay, let's see here. Did I miss a door you said? Oh, this door. Nah, I think... Oh, we throw her away in the trash, maybe? I would love to flush her, though. Hey, doll. But first, the fan art was very relevant. Let's check it out. Pop goes the weasel. Shit, are you kidding me? G-Wolf, you're freaking legend. So G-Wolf has started producing some 3D rendered screenshots, like images. This is literally on the level where I should just pay you, G-Wolf, to make thumbnails for my YouTube channel. You should just be the one who makes thumbnails, because this is actually a perfect thumbnail for when I upload when I make this game available on YouTube. This is so freaking insane. Like, I would pay you for that. And you seem to be pretty fast too. Like, it's insane. Freaking amazing. I actually wonder. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna save it down and see how, like, there's this thing that scores your thumbnails. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna try this and see what happens. If I go and put it in that scoring mechanism and see how it thinks that thumbnail like would have done if it was put in a game. So let me do this real quick. Optimize, then we'll pick. Let's just pick this one. So basically, it would consider that to be. Thank you for the link. Holy shit! The current screenshot is 18 points. The one you made is 95 points. As in, how does it rate it? It rates it... God damn it! It rated after how intriguing does this thumbnail look. Would I click it if I was a new viewer seeing this in front of me? So you literally have a perfect taste for making great thumbnails. Freaking insane. So you can see down here, the only thing that wasn't good was resolution and aspect ratio. Are you commissionable, G-Wolf? So yeah, there's a website. You have to subscribe to it. It's like I think it's like $10 per month, unless you do a year subscription, then it costs like $8 per month or something. And you just put stuff in and it will also rate, like if I put the title, like, the dolls in this indie game are terrifying. $98 thumbnail. So then you get a feeling for like this is a good approach to both title and thumbnail that has intriguing elements that might make people click on. This doesn't guarantee anything. It just like helps. And the reason I like this one is specifically this, because if I want to edit stuff, I can just do this and be like, maybe, so you can easily do this. That's how, what site is that? This is vidIQ, so VIDIQ. It's a really good website. So like I said, you do have to subscribe to it. And my friend Ghost Kai was the one that told me about this. And I personally feel like it's really nice to have a little bit of inspiration from these type of things to make sure you keep on the right track. So if you permit me, G-Wolf, am I allowed to use this as the thumbnail when I later on make this available tomorrow? Just because I think this is the best thumbnail I've ever seen. You go for it. Do you want to DM me and talk potential, like, thumbnail commissioner? Because I would happily, like, commission you and just show, like, what games have I played? Here's, like, here's a list. If you're too busy, though, like, don't worry about it. About insane work. Freaking amazing kind of work. Freaking insane. Freaking impressive. Anyway, time to destroy this doll. Dear diary. Blah, 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 blah. Like Totem Dank just put it in the chat, by the way. That's how you spell it. Can I flush you? I cannot flush you. I'll trash you. I'm free! I'm free, Mr. Monkey! I'm free! What if I stand really close when I talk with you? Yes?
I received the ability to possess inanimate objects.
Yeah?
I am the demon specimen.
What are you talking about?
Yeah?
You know who I am. You know who we.
Yeah?
Sophie's death left you your wife leaving. You lost everything you incurred.
Yeah?
The only moments that were drowned in sorrow were your own fault justifications.
Well, I haven't had a certain moment, to be honest. Of course, doing this a little fun in my hometown. Yeah, like most of the time, that would be the best way to do stuff. But if you ever do stuff like that, I might end up using it as fun thumbnails for the YouTube because you surpass what I would do as the usual thumbnail, to be honest.
All from that one fateful night, you were unable to let go.
Sophie.
Yes, Sophie, Ashley, yourself.
Thank you, G-Ball, thank you. That's gonna be my thumbnail for all the games now. It doesn't matter what game it is, it will just be that thumbnail. Imagine. Hello, Emily, by the way.
That crash. I remember it. I remember it all. I hit her hard. She cried. She looked at me with a devastating expression. I am leaving, she said. Tomorrow I'll take Sophie too, she said. You are garbage, Arnold. Absolute garbage, he said. I had no reason to hit her. I just did. It felt like I had to be respected. I drank. It was almost midnight and I took Sophie for a ride to nowhere. And then I crashed. But there was no other car. It was only Sophie and I.
No! There wasn't even another car. That was just in his mind to make it less damaging.
I held the wheel. I wanted to end it all for us. I survived. And Sophie paid the price. I looked at her doll. That's when my mind went into that place. The place where I tested cursed murderous dolls. But I didn't make it back home. They found me. They have accepted me. No matter my hatred, no matter my delusions, I asked for the release of death. They obliged. My eyes were opened.
Arnold, it's our eyes that were opened. You needn't lie to yourself anymore. We are the craftsmen. We have an evil within. My work
Is now going to be continued. I can finally see.
That's freaking cursed. Your eyes were opened only to see yourself as a wild creature. The truth is painful, but it is the truth. You don't always get a happy ending, especially not when Mikoro accepts you. Life cannot be hidden behind a facade. Arnold is a monster. That's a simple closure. But really, who isn't? I know who you are. We will see each other again soon. Farewell. Ending 4 out of 4, the true ending. The Mikoro cult has accepted Arnold with his eye, which is his eyes were open and turned into the Crossman. The story is not at its end just yet, as Mr. Shaw said. We will see each other again soon. Goodbye. Holy. A little bit too loud there too with the glitchy noises, I agree, but how do you get ending 1? Because with this type of trigger warning, it may be the best to have the warning pinned to chat. Honestly, I do need to get better at that for sure. Unfortunately, trigger warnings is kind of like hard with horror games, because it's like, we're playing a horror game, expect triggering topics of some kinds, like corpses, there will be blood, there will be death, and like stuff, there will be murder. It's like, where do you draw the line? Also, for some of them, it's hard to really know when and how that should be applied, unless it goes extra far, but you are right, it definitely can be pinned. And no worries, Werewolf, no worries. This was a really, or Rain, this was a really fun experience, and getting this, to get anyone who's needed at least one mistake in your testing. Oh, okay. So, in other words, how many dolls are there? Because we could do the rest of the dolls. And you say, yes, at least one mistake. So all we have to do is just, let's see, hold space. Oh, yeah, if you hold space, it goes push, slow down, and then speeds up. That's why I thought you had to spam it. And yeah, it's also like Randomoon says, if you do certain trigger warnings, it may also spoil things. And there was one game where someone said, put a trigger warning in this, because there was a part which implied self-harm. Now the thing is, it was like 2 seconds of time, highly communicated in the game that something along that nature was going to happen. People had like 10 minutes of time to dip out or like look away from the stream for a longer time. So in that case, the game itself is the trigger warning, so it can be really hard. No, it's not mortuary assistant. It was something Martha? You were like in a French vineyard. So the question is it a good one? Let's do the last ending, I said. Let's just continue and then like make it $19. Ending is really short and won't tell you much. Honestly, I just want it. Yeah, no worries. I figured that was a bug, Werewolf. And seriously, when you're an indie developer, you may not have a big group of testers. It's honestly, like, the thing I recommend, and this is not as a content creator to be selfish, but I think that if you happen to make games, hanging out in some community you like, it doesn't have to have many viewers, but it's so good to have a place, especially if you intend to make multiple games, to really pick up on some good feedback, because then you can even ask during development sometimes, and usually a lot of communities are super happy to offer a little bit of insight. You just need to find the community for you as a developer that inspires you, and you might even get ideas by observing how they play other games too, if that is something you also want to do. But all of these are options, but definitely an aspect I recommend for especially indie developers trying to figure things out while you don't have an easy Discord with lots of people to ask and stuff. Then, like, just being part of a community can then be such a great source. So, yeah, no worries, Werewolf, no worries. Okay, so let's see here. We need to finish her. Which means what we have to do is go through this and just make mistakes. So we're just gonna like do all these different things to fill in the paper and then just like make all green, because I'm assuming that's the mistake, like filling in the paper wrong. And or like maybe paper wrong and putting in the wrong shoot. So let's do that, let's do this, let's do this.
Lily?
Safe to save. Yeah, the thing is, we still need to fill out the paper enough, I guess? Oh wait, can we just put them in without doing the paper? Is that possible? Nah, it isn't. Right, you have to actually fill in the paper. Also, let's do this. Name called blah blah blah. Wait, we haven't done the temperature yet. There we go. It doesn't let, yeah, there we go, so I remembered correctly. Hey, you're fine temperature-wise. Let's just do wrong on the things. I'll do testing, run test. She's gonna wanna play hide and seek. Wait, will this break the game if I'm already hiding? Yes, I wanna play hide and seek. Now, we don't want to do the lights this time. Now we want to actually get the ending one, which means go through all the dolls and make mistakes. So if we do the lights, then we're just going to be set on the right, on one of those other endings. Rain!
You have built an amazing community. Your chat is
I should be paying you!
And awesome. Thank you so much for enjoying our game so much. I hope our upcoming titles will satisfy you as well. If you want to give them a try, too.
I'm just gonna say duh. Looks like you live on the scene of the day. There we go. Like, obviously, I'm gonna love. So, well, look forward to playing them and probably love them. Like, if this is a type of, like, thought you put into your development and the atmosphere you build, then obviously it's gonna be a stellar experience. So, you're an okay doll. Absolutely. There we go. So we want to make mistakes. We're gonna do that spin wheel later on. We want to rush through this to get ending one. So let's just do all the things we can real quick. Real quack. Here we go. And then you. It doesn't matter what it says. We just need to go through this fast so we can fill in the paper and ship them. Also, Alright, they have to be on the chair. No! Ah! Oh, God! I forgot the flashlight. This was the... Ow. This was the flashlight ghost. Or doll. I forgot about that part. Ow. So anyway, I do actually need to look into being better at looking up voice acting, because I would love to voice act for games at some point. I'm gonna voice act a little bit in my own game. Noises versus voice lines, I think. Here we go. There we go. It doesn't matter what you're saying. Let's just do this. That was like such a perfectly cut scream moment. It was like, ah!
Olga?
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! You're also fine. You did kill me, but you're also fine. We're gonna make mistakes now. So enjoy your mistakes. Enjoy happiness killing things. I'm just gonna say everything was fine. There we go. Oh. There we go. Next one. Come on, gotta go fast. You have X eyes. That's very nice. Feel generous today, so I am going to give you 40 seconds to turn the power back on. Okay. I can't see. We're going back. Give me a moment. Wait, I just wiggled it? Here we go. Thank you for being so interested. Honestly, I'm a bit of a completionist. I just love doing all aspects, so even if it's just like a little, this is how you do anything too, it's still like, it feels satisfying to have gone through it.
Victoria?
Oops. Everything's wrong with you, but we're gonna send you to the right place. Even though you threatened to murder me, that's okay. I don't mind. Anyway. There's gonna be so many dead people out there. They're like, what is this guy doing? Why is he so bad at his job? This sheet has not been fully filled out? Shit. Oh, well, it's fine. You'd like to see the new reports? Victoria. We can check Victoria's report. Bun Bun! Well, I can't kill Bun Bun. That would be terrible of me. My sister. There's my sister. What happens if I stab here? Nothing. Can I do this, by the way? Aw, that would have been cool if you saw some, like, some cursed shadow being. Wait, why did I put you there? You need to go here. There we go. There we go. Mark with you.
Mr. Bun Bun.
Mr. Bun Bun. I think we're safe to do this now. Paper. Like I said, Wayne, the reason I'm doing it is because one time it's get bugged a few times when I was aiming at it, so I'm just doing it to make sure so I don't have to like beep, beep, beep until it gets it. So it does have a little bug. So I already know we can do it through the window. I've been doing it through the window multiple times, but I stopped when it started bugging. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Okay, we obviously have to put you in the right place, but the paper will Did I fill you out? I did? Okay, let's go check Victoria's report. I think this was the one we had to stab. Ugh. So as you can see, like, I am able to do this. And also this, and we'll get the same results. So it is possible, but it was also bugging a little bit. Uh-oh. Just in case.
Air it.
MCO? Oh my god, that would be... Whoa! Terrifying. Such fun fan art. Oh, Werewolf Cast. That is actually such a fun and complex extra layer to the mechanic. Yep. This doll is such a fun doll because you actually have to actively fight against it like this. Out to go. Murder. Oh, we're not done. Murder, 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 murder everyone. You are fine, you don't do anything wrong. Okay, let's read the notes. Report, Victoria. Incorrect. No, it only says retry doll. Oh, you don't get the report of like, oh, the doll was sent back and this is what happened. They murdered the entire family, hung them from the ceiling fan, started the ceiling fan, and laughed menacingly as they did that. Mwahaha. The end. Do these have a purpose, by the way, or are they just there for like no reason? Like these tiny little angel figurines. Nice. Shop. Oh. Uh-oh. Weibo! Weibo! Please stop and I'll give you a donut.
Kate?
Everyone appears after you did correctly in this report often spoils what happens. This is true. Okay, so you are perfectly non-haunted. Right? Boom, 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 boom. Nice. She's fine. I love how committed we are to just murdering people by just being like, I wanted a bad ending. Whoop. This is fine. Oh, it's stuck. All right. We had to do one thing at a time, things that don't require power. That was how we started this. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Hello? 61, was it? That's a righty wrong name. I don't really like it. Can I call you by a different name? Like Arnold. Yeah, you know what? 61 sounds way better. By the way, the name's 30. Huh? Are you okay, 61? You look rather pale.
I am pale.
Oh god, this place looks so real. Almost like a dream. Or more likely a nightmare. Do you believe that? Everything here is real, including you? Yeah, I mean, you're talking to a doll, right? 61 here, you look really worried about something. I wonder if you're doing okay. Wait a minute, did you pee your pants? You seem, pee familiar. Oh, now I remember, it was you! Its name is, its name is Susie.
So, we should be able to call your name, though. down. I said sit down. Good girl. Was that doll even possible to hold? I am very hot. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey yo.
Susan.
That is very spicy. What? When you said there's literally only like one extra thing to the ending, what the hell is? I don't remember this. Was this part? Was I rushing too much? Did I forget that? Did I forget that? Because I don't remember that.
Number 61. It seems to me that you've made a mistake.
Hey, Mr. Yes, one. I was a perfect employee otherwise.
We cannot let these cursed playthings run around free now, can we?
No.
I'm afraid that I cannot let this slide. I'm going to have to terminate you.
Oh shit.
Reunited.
Just in case. I'm lowering the volume. Help!
We'll be reunited.
United, he whispered. As he peed his pants. I was clicking, but apparently I was clicking outside. You made at least one mistake in your test. You can load the game, check the PC's report section, and it will show you where you have made an error and allow you to fix it. Oh, thanks! Because I definitely didn't make that mistake on purpose. So, in any case, like I said, this game is really good. The reason we were playing it this way today was because we actually did play this yesterday. And I didn't have a chance to do the true ending, which was really cool. And then we decided to go for all potential endings. It was nice. So if you haven't already checked this out, it's available on itch.io, and it's called Play Space Things. It doesn't have a category on Twitch, but it's easier for people to pick up on the name when you have a category. So I picked another one that had a very similar name. So Play Space Things. Huge claps to the dev. This is gonna have more in this universe. There's gonna be more games they have shared with us, and there will be some like hot fixes to balance some volumes, like the jump scares, because they are a little bit too loud. So they are gonna adjust that too. Really wonderful to hear that they are so happy to hear feedback too. So really great dev. So if you wanna support them, don't hesitate to pick the game up, and hopefully. Maybe it'll also be on Steam, I don't know. But I hope so. This game, if you take your time with it, you have at least 1 hour of playtime. I would say you can easily get 1.5 to 2 hours, depending on how you do with getting the other endings. So definitely don't hesitate to check it out. Now, we didn't do the recording for those endings. I kind of feel like I should have at this point, but I felt like that one full playthrough might have been enough and a small extra ending. But at least there's a live stream for those who want to see that. The live stream still stays on YouTube forever too. Now, the VOD itself will be uploaded tomorrow with a very special thumbnail. And for those of you that haven't, we're about to do a giveaway, which this is like we have. How many do we have left? We have 3 more to do. So after this one, we have 3 more left. And I'm also going to go offline on YouTube real quick. So thank you so much for watching. If you were watching on